What is up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream here today. We are broke once again in Arc Raiders thanks to the reset here. We got a lot of grinding to do in just general perspectives. We got the level we got to grind out. We got our benches we still got to finish figuring out and upgrading. But I think personally speaking, the big thing that I really want to do is make sure that I get some more blueprints. The most notable of that is, of course, the Survivor blueprint. Because once you get that, you can start to play the game. That's when things really open up. What's up, Ghetto Man? How you doing, brother? Welcome. We have a bunch on deck today for things that I would like to complete. We're going to start out by, I think, grabbing 2 looting Mark IIs just to have from Shawnee. Lance, I'll buy another one here. We can hit the reset later on down the line. But just to have these just in case. Because at the moment, I don't really care for these ones. Maybe it's smarter to break these down. Maybe it's smarter to sell them. What does this go for? It goes for 2 grand. No, we're recycling. But just so we have some extra looting capacity otherwise, because again, we don't have the looting Mark III Survivor just yet. We do have the Safekeeper, which does offer you 18 slots versus what is the... I think it's less. I did not think that was the case, actually. So never mind. What's up, Static? How you doing, man? Didn't even know you were live. We just went live, so you are not missing anything just yet, my man. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing? Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't really like doing this because it's boring from a viewing perspective, but I do think we're going to initially attempt... real quick, just some naked runs on Blue Gate Harvester so we can try and get to that security wing of reinforced reception. Try and do a couple of runs here with this, then we'll do some general looting elsewhere to try and just kickstart some of the luck here with the augments. At the moment, we haven't had any through our first 7 or 8 hours of play with the expedition as a last stream. Maybe we'll hit it lucky here today and then we can go from there. But you plan on trying the Battlefield Naval season? Yes, sir. Dude, so I was actually in on an early capture session of that. My video is just going through approvals and stuff because it's a sponsored video with EA. But I've had that video ready for a couple of days now. At this point, it's just truly I'm waiting on like the green light to hit publish on it. But I actually really liked it. Again, the video itself is sponsored, but as for the actual like enjoyment factor, dude, I've been waiting for naval combat for a while. And I think that Suru Reef is actually a really kick-ass map. What's up, Tortoise? How you doing, man? We have not... This is our first raid here. We didn't get a great spawn for this initially here, so we're probably going to reset pending we get anything decent out of this. Because sometimes this area is actually really solid for loot. It's like an unmarked kind of hot spot. We got... 2 containers to really check here. No. I can't imagine anything's gonna be in here. No. All right, so we're just gonna reset. I'm gonna surrender and try and get a better spawn. But day 507 of offering spare gun parts blueprints. Logan, I appreciate it. We actually did get a heavy gun part blueprint. So like medium and light, obviously I'd like to eventually get, but it's not on my top of my priority list. But the heavy gun part blueprint, being that we already have the Hall Cracker blueprint, being that we can buy more anvils or find more anvils, I'm okay for the time being. But of course, as always, it is greatly appreciated. I don't mean to brush off the generosity there, but what's up, Renzo? I have not tried Campaign Evolved just yet. I saw a bunch of people got it early, and I'm admittedly pretty jealous because I really did want to play that. And of course, if we had gotten it early, I probably would have put a video up on it just to take advantage of like that initial launch. But a lot of the times with content in that perspective, I'll say from my point of view, it's very beneficial to have that kind of stuff early. But when it's something that you're not entirely sure how it will perform one way or the other, and it might just be something that's better suited for you playing and enjoying it, doing it after the fact might not have as much benefit as another video you could potentially be working on at the time. So I don't know, we might touch that in terms of content, but I have not personally checked it out just yet. But got 6 survivors then. Ooh, I mean, that is depending on how today goes, Logan. That is, oh, actually, I need to swap that. I almost surrendered 5 free, whatchamacallits. The BSVM is really broken full auto. Nice. Nice. I was really liking the new bullpup. Oh, what one was that? The new rifle. I was really enjoying that one. That was a fun one to play around with. I found that the Broad 3, that new carbine, I was finding myself challenging unintentionally longer than ideal engagements, and I was dying so much against people that, like, okay, so those early capture sessions are just a bunch of grinders for Battlefield 6, and like it's very tough gameplay sometimes. So like I was challenging gunfights that I was probably going to lose anyway because these guys are just better shots. But whenever I have a gun that's like kind of spraying around the target, because it's a carbine, it's not meant for those longer ranges. It's one of those things that oh, I'm not getting there, unfortunately. That I'm definitely losing those gunfights at that point. Corey's streaming it now. Nice. Hell yeah. I am looking forward to hopefully with DMZ and stuff, Corey jumping back in and gaming with some of us. I have not gamed with Corey in a long time, dude. Even to the point where like I tried to get him, he was playing Arc Raiders and he wouldn't queue up because, I mean, this was obviously well before the matchmaking splits where like solos, duos, and trios are weighted differently. So like I understand it, but I was like, damn, dude, like we're both loving this game right now. Like we should be playing. We should be playing together. What up, Drapper? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I have been contemplating putting like below here a little chat window, or like slightly above maybe, just to add chat to the screen. I don't know if that's something that would be better or worse for the viewing experience, but I'd love your feedback one way or the other. Ooh, okay, we got a chance. We're probably not, because this is not the ideal spawn for this. Not the ideal spawn for this, but it's also not the worst. We have a chance here, so I'm gonna see this one out. I can't believe that didn't spot me. That's kind of crazy. Were the streamers that attended the thing in New York paid to go there? No. That's so from firsthand experience of those types of events. The only thing that will be comped if they are traveling is like hotel and travel. The whole like financial portion of that is all just in the comping of things rather than actual pay for advertising or anything like that. And that's one of those things that, dude, I'm an open book with that kind of stuff. I'm happy to discuss that type of stuff with people, because I think that's a part of the industry that people assume is different than it actually is. But like there's a lot of legal disclosures that have to go into if you actually get paid for that kind of stuff. But no, those ones are I mean, nobody's here yet. Wow. Okay, there is a chance. Oh my god, there was also a chance I missed that zip line and died. Come on. Let's start the stream out strong here. Oh fuck. There's a shredder right there. Don't hear me. Please. Oh! Sorry, I'll check chat again here in a second. I just need to make sure that we're good. Oh my god, we actually got here first. That's insane. The only bright side is that I should be okay in terms of nobody sneaking up on me to try and jump in here with me and loot this stuff while I'm looting, because that shredder is absolutely blocking that door. All right, well, this has been a really buns one so far. Jesus. I mean, this was abysmal. Brother. What are we doing? That's all we got from this? That's crazy, actually. That is insane. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything because I feel like I should have gotten more here. All right, well. All right. Dueler centralized chat. Okay, I can look into that. I can look into that for sure. The Battlefield events, I'm pretty sure most of the time you just get invited, you play from your own setup. Yeah, so yeah, that's outside of the reveal event. Yes, that was something that everything is digital at that point, which is really nice and really, honestly, super beneficial. Because like, dude, I love traveling for work and everything like that, but like to lose a day to travel is, it's fun when you look at the prospect of going somewhere. When you actually do it, it's not as fun. And that's why like I'm excited for like COD Next this year is going to be digital. I don't know if I'm going to get invited to that. I've been last second invites for the last 2 or 3 of them. But if it's digital, you know, fingers crossed that maybe we get something worked out there. But never played this game before, but always wanted to. My man, it's a fun game. Like I listen, we've talked about like player counts and everything dropping down recently, but like the game inherently I think is fun. All in the security breach, my luck it probably would be, but thankfully those don't grant those types of blueprints. But silent nerf for that room, it's possible, dude. It's possible with, I mean, because so many people just hit it and only that. I'm gonna hit I'm not gonna make it to reinforced reception, but I will hit these containers over here to see if we get anything, because there's a couple of things we can potentially spawn. But what up, Dustin? How you doing, dude? Welcome. Just got off Ark, actually. Hopefully you had some better luck so far than our first couple of raids. Yeah, say night raid will usually increase the overall loot drop rate of stuff. Hello.
Oh my god, he's got a shot at me.
My bad, dude. Best of luck, Raider. I'm gonna go over here. So there's no chance that people think that he killed me, because we are gonna surrender and give up here. And that's the thing I love about like the lobbies that I'm in that are so chill, because like you will get those funny moments. But we just started, but we're doing a couple of runs first on trying to farm reinforced reception. We've only gotten one good spawn, and we were the first there. It was the worst reinforced reception I think I've ever seen. Not a single worthwhile item. Just pulled 2 bobcats during lockgate. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we might have to like just straight up grind. I mean, I'd happily test that theory. I would happily test that theory, actually, because that, for most of the trials, that's really not that hard. Containers in hospital, like that's just hitting everything. Damaged, melee damage to arc will be annoying, but possible. What up, Arc guy? How you doing, dude? First time we hit it though, we didn't get anything, so hopefully we get something this time. The last time I was there, I got baited. I got the Safekeeper augment, and that's not what I wanted, but it's a very similar icon. But yeah, I would say I gotta still do a bunch of the upgrades here for, okay, I mean, it's literally the same spawn list we just had on our first to be there run. So we'll try this again. It's possible. Again, not an ideal spawn per se, but like it's better than most of the spawns. Oh, this is gonna follow me the entire way. You tried season 5 of COD just yet? No, not yet. I don't know if I'm really gonna plan on doing it. Hello, Raider. I didn't hear exactly what he said, but Feel that, man. Getting all those skills. I mean, that's definitely one of the things that's the biggest hurdle, is just getting all your stuff back. Like being where you were as a super raider versus now being nerfed to the ground. Maps are recycled. I would say there's what, 1 or 2 from Black Ops 4. I feel like they're kind of making this, they're turning this game into like a definitive Black Ops game in a sense, where like we have a lot of stuff that is reused, but like somebody's already down here. Damn. So yeah, somebody. Oh no, unless he probably closed this actually. Hello. Yeah, so he closed that. So we're not first. I didn't imagine we would have been. Gotta be careful of that shredder. That's the only thing I really need to be. But we can potentially hit these. You like draw it away. Ow. I didn't think it was gonna hit me there. Nothing there. All right, I'm just trying to bait these enough so I can hit that security container, because that stand up, this stand-up locker and that are security. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get there. This is probably a lost cause to begin with, but yeah. That's all right. So we were surrendering anyway after that, but getting those sentinels was the dude. I would say sentinels are super annoying. I almost feel like just searching like electromagnetic storm for the couriers is the best way to do it, because I've got 3 in my inventory and that's all that I have, and those are the only ones I've seen, you know. All right, Static, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Gitano, this is the crossover skin from the finals. So you have to do a set of challenges in the finals. I think you have until Tuesday to do it, and then we'll end up having a challenge, I believe, in Arc Raiders to get that this skin again in the finals. Like, they're just swapping placements, basically. Guaranteed good spawn, 68% of the time. I mean, hey, I'll take anything at this point. Yeah, I would say ribbon tides will be nice for that too. So that's good to have. I need to start busting out my Hall Cracker with a kinetic converter again, man. For sure, Gitano. Yeah, I would say it's a very fun. I don't know if you've played the finals at all, but like it's a fun challenge to do, and it gets you acclimated with the game in a basic sense, which is cool. Dude, I have so much fun with the finals. I gotta jump back on and play again here. I played like the whole first week non-stop that it was live for their new season. And then just because the expedition and everything was coming up, we haven't played since then, but it is definitely the new Rose skin, 100%. 100%. I've had so many people since we put this on being like, you scared the shit out of me. I didn't even see you there. Yeah, it's a good one. I have fun with it. So, all right, we're gonna probably do 1 or 2 more of these, seeing if we get a decent spawn, a decent run at the security breaches, or not security breaches, the reinforced reception. If we don't, I don't want to keep just doing this, because again, I feel like from a viewing perspective, it's kind of boring to watch me just spawn die like that Jev clip, but. No, we're not close enough. We also have a Firefly right over top of us too, which is gonna. Well, that's awkward. Is it in... Oh, wait, you were talking about a different skin there. Is it in the shop or is it... Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, let's see what the all black is. Pretty solid. Dude, I thought for sure that I had this skin for some reason, and I didn't. But I do. Ooh, it's only 900 or 900 for the bundle. I mean, I got Raider tokens to burn. May as well, you know? It's discounted at 900. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the heads up, because that's a nice little discount there. I like that. I like that. All right, so we ended up getting that. I sacrificed the stims, which I probably needed more of, than a blueprint I'm probably not going to use, but the fully finished patchwork skin, dude. I would say I actually really do like that. If they had a darker variation to it, because I don't think there's like anything that's... I actually probably shouldn't be looking at this while I'm queuing up, because it'll click and put me as that skin for the next raid. But I like the basic premise of that, and I like the new one that we have. We don't have enough of it just yet, but okay. I would say the icon shows the final piece of it, and that looks pretty cool too. But first skin I bought in the game, hell yeah. There's been some really good skins. There's been some really missed skins, but there's been some really good skins too. I have to check that out after this raid, Logan, because I feel like I'm mentally... Ooh, okay, we got a good chance here. I feel like mentally I'm missing a few things in terms of... We're sitting up in our gaming chair. I feel like mentally I'm missing some of the color options that there are. Like, I'm just not thinking what they were. What up, Bad Choices? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. All right, cool. Hopefully there's no shredder. Hopefully, yeah, I would say hopefully this is the one. No shredder, we're good. All right, come on, this is it, baby. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Come on. Nope. Come on. Give me something good, baby. Give me something good. Three. I mean, we definitely have the more spawns than we had last time, because we have the 1x1s on the other side too. I mean, not a great start though. Okay. I mean, not the one that I wanted, but can you really complain when you get a blueprint like that? Like, I feel like that's just being greedy at that point. All right, not what we wanted, but I'll take it. Oh, and we get an anvil too, so I can take that to upgrade for later. Just have one stockpiled on me. Tactical smoke's not bad. We'll just... Oh, actually, there might be... If nobody came down here yet, we might be able to hit the medical containers up here. I also don't hear... I also don't hear the shredder, so that's nice. Communication tower key. I would say we can make our way up there if we really need to. Wow, okay, there's just no security container there. All right, usually one of those will spawn. All right, cool. Well, we can dip on out of here. I'm probably gonna save that key for a different time. Let me actually make sure, because there might be some crates down below. I say, yeah, Mark III smoke is pretty solid. I don't have any issue with that one. Oh wait, I gotta check these down here too. I don't know why I haven't been checking these, because there's containers down here. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Now, these ones are lesser likely. I've never gotten anything decent out of these ones, but they are security containers, so... Spaceport storage... Yeah, so one buy is not going to give me anything there. All right, that's fine. We'll check down here, and then we'll get on out of here, but... Oh, ow. Ran right to that. Oops. All right, I do have to be careful, though, because... I would like to not die here, because we do have other stuff that I'd actually use. A security container. I think that's about it. I think that's good. All right, so we'll dip on out of here. Requeue. I feel like that one kind of gave me the hope that maybe we'll get something out of one of these rounds, but yeah, I feel like I haven't seen the smoke too much, to be honest.
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Best thing about the COD update is the camo challenge for... I would say that's definitely a cool idea there. I don't know that I'm going to jump on to do it for the serialized stuff, because, like, I don't know. But I do like the idea of it, and I do like that it, like, makes it a more personalized thing. I do think that's cool. All right, let's hit the extract and get on out of here.
Look at me going.
Oh. Some of the goofiest looking skins that I get. Honestly, valid. I thought for a second it was gonna get that called in. I was like, there's no way. Oh, that's a leap. Or no, that's the queen down there. Never mind. For a second, it looked like a leaper coming up the way. I was like, oh, well, this could be dangerous. All right, not a bad blueprint round there. Not bad, not bad. Again, once we get the survivor, though, dude, game over. We can actually play the game at that point. Hey, Cape Fro, how you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Hope you're having a great day so far. Also, thank you for the kind words. It's far too kind. All right, we'll get rid of all that. I'm gonna actually, let's see if I can upgrade. What do I have to upgrade this so far? I need more mechanical components. That's gonna be just something we gotta get over time. Start upgrading those. I would say we're gonna eventually start having to end up maximizing our stuff for, like, crafting efficiency. But right now we're just not quite there yet. But kinetic explosive mine. Ooh, okay. All right. What's up, Bougie? How you doing, man? What up, what up, what up? Honestly, though, like, Hurricane is solid. Solid. I probably should be jumping in there, to be honest with you, but I kind of like the distraction of the matriarch versus, like, going specifically for the survivor at first, you know? Fingers crossed we get another good spawn. Two in a row, same spot. Let's go. Come on, come on. This is it. This is our run. This is our run. Gotta be careful though, because that Rocketeer is kind of close there. Ah, Poochie, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. All right, hopefully, yeah, he's occupied elsewhere. He's far enough back. If somebody comes up the stairs though, that actually should help me out. That Rocketeer should block. All right, no shredder, no shredder, no shredder. All right, cool. We're good. We're good. We should be good. We should be all right. Because I don't think that turret's gonna find us. Oh, it's gonna get close. It's gonna tag us. Wow, holy sh... We kind of played that a little close, not gonna lie. All right, give me something good here. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. No. Nope. I'll say this one doesn't seem like it has as much. Yeah, so we don't have as many container spawns this time, unfortunately, which makes this a little unfortunate. Yeah, it's oof. All right, well, we used our luck up a little too early. What? Ooh, that was. This might have been worse. This might have been worse. All right, we're gonna surrender. But playing Raiders and Delta Force. Hell yeah. Dude, I actually really enjoyed their new extraction map. But yes, sir, yeah, the people at Embark are great to our creator partners here. Thankful to be a part of that. It's nice to be able to like have that line of communication with devs. And I'm not gonna say no to they'll give us like early previews to updates and stuff here and there, but that was a really L breach room. I'm not gonna lie, that was bad. I kind of wish that Delta Force released a little earlier than it did, and on consoles definitely earlier than it did, because they kind of had the opportunity to slot themselves in between a Battlefield 2042 community that was fatigued, and there wasn't information on Battlefield 6 just yet, and then at that time, was it Modern Warfare 3? Like the end of Modern Warfare 3? I forget what year Delta Force came out. But like it was still like kind of a slow period for COD too, that you offer a free-to-play that has a literally legendary campaign in Black Hawk Down. You have a multiplayer that is kind of trying to be the sum of all those parts, and then you have an extraction shooter that's very approachable. I think they could have definitely taken a much bigger market share than they ended up doing. Yeah, say console came out like almost a whole year after the game, I think. Apparently people recommend Stella Montage drawers. Yeah, I would say Stella's really good for that too. There's just so many different areas in Stella that like they're smaller pockets versus more focused pieces. So like Stella has, we might try Stella Night Raid, to be honest. Stella has the medical research area where the survivor blueprint is in with that medical container all the time, with that loot pool. But right here also underneath this little catwalk is a security room where it's got 3, sometimes 4 containers that can spawn the security items. And then of course you have lobby, the security bridge. This entire like circular staircase is solid. The initial jump / breach room here has 2 of those box lockers here, 1 more black box there. 2 black boxes can spawn actually in that little jump room, and then you have the 2 stand-up chests that are the same loot pool there. And then if you have the key, that security checkpoint locked room is actually really good in terms of how many opportunities for security containers you have. But right now we just don't have enough going on in Stella that I think it's gonna be a focused effort to get there, that it's just gonna be fighting everybody to get that, rather. I will say the one thing that I dislike about Delta Force heavily is how many different currencies they have and how many menus they have for everything. Like, you get lost in that stuff so easily. But dude, had it not been for trials last season early on, I did not see the Survivor blueprint the entirety of last expedition, which is crazy. Yeah, I can agree with that, Slot. Releasing on all platforms at the same time would have been massive for that game. Mark III smoke and medicals. Okay, yeah, I would say the medical area is definitely one of my favorites for that. All right, we're gonna reset here. We'll try and go for one more. At least I went out in style, but I didn't. Now I'm just being gaslit lit by Arc Raiders. Yeah, dude, they are absolutely a nightmare, dude. It's crazy to me how many there are. I feel like in the design process, they were like, how can we make this as convoluted and confusing as possible? I haven't found the hospital key in a while, but that's a very good one to have. I do wish there were more medical containers though in that room than there are, because I think there's only a max of 4 that can spawn, but there's like 8 containers that can also spawn there in the hospital locked room. Hey Mike, I appreciate that. We'll see how everything goes here. For me, a lot of it is the fun of the hunt, but depending on how bad things go initially, I might take somebody up on that if we go a long time without seeing a chance of it. Like, probably not this stream, maybe not the next, but like there is a point where I'm just like, you know what, if people are offering, I'm not gonna say no, because then dude, to me, it's that South Park clip of like, when you find it, you're like, well, now I can finally play the game. Because you have way less care in how things go. You can end up making a save on your run if you die or do something stupid. But I do greatly appreciate that offer and everybody else that's offered in the past too. I don't mean to brush off the generosity. Yeah, I would say augments are, depending on which ones, are only in the medical and the security loot pools. Sometimes they're in both, like the Survivor. But those are very few and far in between. Like, security containers are the rarest of the categories of loot containers. So for that, it's something that they are tougher to come by for sure. Ooh, actually, this is a strange spawn, but we got a chance. We're further back than we were that last time, so again, I'm not expecting, but it's also not impossible. Like, we're close. Oh shit, we're close enough that it's worth checking, is what I should say. I actually can't believe that comet didn't just come running right at me there. Okay. I don't think they're in dumpsters. I don't think I've ever seen one there, but it's possible they could have changed some of the loot spawns, because they have changed some of the logic with attachments, I've known for sure. I just think I just saw somebody's flashlight, and oh, that might have been the world. I thought I saw somebody's flashlight though. That might have been the world spawn with the lighting. All right, give me a second. Oh, we might have a chance here again, boys. Okay, something just blew up there. So we might be getting, not chased, but somebody might be hot on our tail here that we got to be quick. Give me 1 second, dudes. I do apologize. I'm missing chat. I'm seeing it flying by. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Survivor blueprint for 2 boats. I don't even have those. I would say they're very elusive, man. I'll tell you that. They are very elusive. Oh, a 4-banger. Ah, it's a damn key. I would say a four buy is a very good sign though for something rare. A good chance, but well, gotta smoke again. Not quite what we were looking for, but hey yo, green light stick blueprint. I'm unironically gonna take that and extract just so we can work towards 100% on the blueprints this season. But damn, all right, we're gonna check those other ones real quick. Check those other containers real fast, because there is a chance. Okay, so nobody touched those, and we do have, okay, we got not a bad pull for some of these spawns. Nope, no, I want it. Come on, come on, come on, give me this. I do actually need these for, oh, we got the one there. Wow, all right, that was disappointing. We're gonna go check the security containers down here, and then we'll make our way to an extract and call it. All right, 3. No, I feel like these ones technically have the same loot pool, but I feel like I've never seen something decent spawn in those. Greatest place to find a survivor was Dam Battlegrounds in the water towers during a hurricane. Okay, okay. Dam does have some surprisingly like decent spawns every so often. Green glow stick is meta, dude. The glow sticks are just hilarious to me. I mean, they're like the white flag to me, dude. Like, the fact that we used a blueprint spot on those is so funny to me. All right, we'll dip on out of here. Metal breach container right outside Grandioso. Really? They must have changed some of the logic for the spawns then, because that in theory shouldn't be possible there. But what's up, Camo Ground? Oh wait, is that Rory? What's up, dude? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out War Dogs for sure. Whenever they decide to have a playable build, I'm on that thing. God, the Queen makes for such cinematic shots. There is a Rocketeer of this corner here, so it's possible this gets aggroed to me. It does, yep. I say normally I'd have some fun and just dance around on there, but not while the Rocketeer is there. I mean, hey, yeah, that if that ends up getting you that, Dustin, hell yeah, no complaints. Yeah, I'm only doing it right now because with the matriarch, people are more so going to gravitate towards the matriarch rather than going there. Like, we've had more uncontested runs so far in this short 30 minutes of playing so far than we have like in a week of normally trying otherwise. That'd be pretty sick, Panda, not gonna lie. I don't know if that would be the case, but that'd be really cool. Dumpsters on Village. I'll have to once we get some of our stuff, I'll have to do like just a comprehensive review of a bunch of looting potential. Because listen, I am not saying it's not possible, because I know for a fact they've adjusted some of the loot logic by things like the attachments that are tier 2. So like Hurricane, for example, usually I think about for a month or two after the Hurricane event came out, they were only spawning tier 3 attachments blueprints. But as of the last 2 months or so, they have been including also those lower tier blueprints in that loot pool as well. So it's kind of a weird move that was unannounced, and I'd really have to just go and pay attention to, like, actually focus on what is being looted to see what changes were made. We'll try one, maybe two more, because we have had some good luck getting there first, if that's cool with you guys. But hey, no worries, bad choices. You be safe, brother. You be safe. Now, I don't think GTA 6 will flop, but I think maybe expectation-wise, there's a chance, because people have built it up to be such high expectations for that. But hopped on that trade so fast, dude. Hell yeah. Kanto Blueprint, I think, might still be specific to the Hurricane caches. I have not looted Hurricane caches too much outside of just day one of Expedition, like reset day. But I think that's still where they are. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got a little higher up spawn here, so we might not be first, but we definitely will not be last. But if you ask Ricky Bobby, that's the same thing. Fingers crossed, Callie. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping. I'm hoping, man. I want this just so, again, we can play the game afterwards. I don't think that there's much of another blueprint that is as worthwhile to me as the Survivor blueprint. Okay, yeah, so it is Kanto then, because they were exclusive to like one container type and nothing else from what I remember. But I also remember they were a huge pain in the ass to try and find. Like, they just weren't spawning comparative to other things. I am happy that I got the I am happy that out of the expedition rewards I ended up getting the Hall Cracker. That was the big one I was really interested in. Outside of the Survivor blueprint, obviously. But we didn't get that one, so I'll take a win where I can get one. All right, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Say 3 is not going to be great. 2 is likely not going to spawn one. And then, oh, dude, not a great one. Wasn't the best. That was not the best. Oof. All right, well. Alas. Wait, did I put those in? Yeah, I put them in my safe pocket. Alas, there we are. Trying to get out of PvP lobbies currently because I was doing a little bit of that with Lurkin. Yeah, so I would say, I think now it takes into consideration your time that you've been in matches too. So you might want to just like chill in a match like off in the corner or something for, I think it's like 10 minutes. But let's do like 1 or 2 more. I know I've said that, but like we have gotten a string now of being the first there, which is nice. We're definitely, dude, we're finding this thing. Positive energy, we're putting it out in the world. We're getting this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and do some trials here to max those out just to see, but if trials does end up helping, that'd be great. Wife is gone now, so we're gonna open the office door so it doesn't become a volcano in here. What's up, Jay Sizzle? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Oh, what do we even have for trials? We have the search computers, containers, 6 pops, and fireballs. Light impact grenades, dude. That's gonna suck. Oh, dude, these jump mines too. Oh my god, these are terrible challenges this week. Oh, you know what, Cram? I absolutely just forgot about it that run. I usually do check that, but My luck, that's probably where it was this time. All right, across the map, we're gonna surrender. Yeah, I usually do check that, but I just that last raid forgot about it. Unfortunate. That's gonna be Schrodinger's container. It's gonna be in there because we didn't open it, but the moment I'd go to open it, it's not there. Yeah, I would say Trials definitely is nice. I'm a little bummed that I didn't fully max out those ones that we did 3-star, but on top hill by extract. Okay. I would say, yeah, the blue drawers definitely are nice because those are still the medical containers, but all right, good spawn. Let's go. Sorry, I didn't mean to deafen anybody with a clap there right next to their ears. I mean, this is a different spawn, not impossible, but different spawn. Again, this is probably one of our furthest ones that like is possible. I don't think we're gonna get there first. I'd be amazed if we are, but I certainly would not object to it if we somehow are first. But the last trial is damaging Arc with mines, which is just annoying. Yes, this isn't like the worst spawn possible, but I don't think that we're gonna be the first ones there. Okay. It also helps when my dude knows how to climb geo. Like, yeah, like somebody's shooting the snitch there, so I'm not imagining we're first. But you never know. You never know. It's worth trying until we get a definitive answer. Plus, at the same time, we can also then we can also still check those medical containers that we'll see. Oh, yeah, I would say we're gonna hit the upstairs if. Oh, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Close that. Okay, so we are first, and that's actually really nice because with the shredder there, that should act as some insurance that nobody's gonna try and come up here first, but oh, please. Hello. My bad, dude.
Oh, you're good.
I feel that, same. If it's any consolation, it was not in there. We did get one, though. What's up, Taylor Gang? How you doing, man? Taylor No Gang, sorry. How you doing, brother? So just ate that blast to the face. Okay. Not the one we wanted, but one indeed. I would say we are cleaning house on the glow sticks for sure. What's up, Bruzy? How you doing, dude? What up? What up? What up? I'm gonna go hit down below because there's the security containers that can spawn down here. Let's see if anybody grabs these. Okay, somebody did. That guy that also said he was looking for it is also a loot goblin like myself to know those spawn points. Because I feel like those are definitely lesser utilized. But all right, we're gonna head on out of here. We're gonna actually extract this time because Multiple things, but yeah, I'd say at least that one wasn't a dupe. That's fine. Enjoying the stream. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Glad to hear. Oh, I'm gonna wait for that fire to go down. Dude, I would say pops are absolutely, yeah, just an annoyance. Yeah, I read that too and I was like, what? Like, I knew by the image what it was, but when I saw jump mines, I'm like, that's not right. All right, so we should not have anything here that really contests us too much, which is nice. I think the entry points for hotel and Ribbon Tides might be one of my least favorite areas because just you get jump scared by so many pops and they come out of nowhere, dude. That's crazy, Goose. That's crazy, dude. And I love that on the last day after we finished our damage, I found 2. Just crazy. Pops to the face is gonna be not that. Okay, so that, if I'm taking that as a trial, I genuinely might try and equip something that can be a tier 3 shield. Just because then you can just tank so much of that at that point. It's not going to do nearly as much damage to the shield overall, and therefore you don't have to, like, just keep wasting as much health and stuff. All right. Not like a bad... Not a bad run, but not what we wanted type of run. Just one of those hit or miss, like, in between things there. We do have... I'm not going to rush it. We got like 25 seconds to end up queuing back in if we wanted to. What we got coming up here? We got night raid on Stella. Let's do one more quick one to see if we get a good spawn for Blue Gate with the Matriarch. It's possible we do, possible we don't. Whatever happens, that's our last one doing that, which is nice. Honestly, dude, listen, I know people hate the lightning trial. I think that one's hilarious. That one is just like, that's such a dumb challenge, but hilarious to me, dude. All right, well, we did not get a good spawn, so we are going to back on out of here. Someone's mom? They're quoting someone's mom now? Okay. All right, so we'll probably do Stella. All right, here's the thing. Do we want to do naked Stella? Because, like, there's definitely a lot that we can do, right? But at the same time, like, if we're not first, we're kind of last to wherever we're at. So might be worth to just naked run this. What's up, Lols? How you doing, dude? Watch us run 1,000 times more. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, my man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm more so just trying to be efficient rather than like what I think is fun, because like I do find just running that and trying to Q snipe spawns to be boring. I also don't mind it so much because I can at least talk to you guys the entire time we do that, because like that is such a mind-numbing way to play the game, but valid. Oh, dude, Amanda, yeah, that's gonna be so nice when that happens, because I just eat damage to the face anyway. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm gonna be late here.
Let's go to the lobby.
Come on. Let's be quick here. Let's be quick here.
There are plenty of dangers hiding in the dark, and Ark is being extra vigilant.
Not bad. We actually, this is a pretty solid spawn for this. We just got to make sure we breach through, because I think it is quicker to breach this versus going down and making the jump. Like, good lord, dude, what the hell is happening there? All right, let's check these. Before. No. No. Realistically, I probably should have checked those ones out there first, but I have gotten it in that container, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you got these ones. Oh, he's in here? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, I might die here. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care about any of this stuff, so if I die, I die. If we get out of here, that's great. If not, not the end of the world. Hello. All right, I gotta be careful with this jump because I don't have any damage to really mess about with. There we go, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. It's like we knew what we were doing, you know? Training for that since launch honestly felt yeah, I would say I mean Stella is just inherently a maze. That sounded like it hurt. Yeah, I would say it ended up being a furnace room. Makeshift incinerator, eh? I'll say I'll make it out of here. I'll take the keys. These are good to break down into some other items or sell if I really wanted to, but all right, that's all good. That's all good. We'll re-queue, go again. I was surprised that we ended up getting that decent of a spawn. What are we looking for? Mostly just anything. The big one though on today's docket is the survivor blueprint. Do I want to recycle that down? I'm gonna sell the ion sputter, but I'm gonna actually recycle this for the... Oh, okay. In game, it gives me advanced electrical components, but I'll take both of those actually. But yeah, we're hoping to end up getting. We do need to do a bunch of our benches today still, but we're hoping to get the survivor blueprint. We ended up getting the smoke today. We got this twice actually, and then we got the flanking or aggressive. One of these two. I forget which one. So we've had some decent luck for some of these spawns, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy just yet. Oh, all right. Fingers crossed. Like I said, I'm hoping we just get this quick so that we can end up playing the game. Because again, I do think that just these repetitive runs, I feel bad because like it's not the most entertaining thing I feel. But we're gonna have to do it at some point. Skill points, yeah, I think I do have one to spend, actually. I mean, literally the same spawn. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, same spawn. Come on. Be good, be good, be good to me, Ark. Yeah, somebody's already down there. I'm not getting that. I saw him running across already. He got a better spawn. Looking around, he knows people are talking. Honestly, that's our one dog is also like that. The other one, not so much, doesn't really care, but the other one, like, oh, hello.
Hello, buddy.
Oh my god. How did he not get here first? I saw him running down here. All right, so we are basically gonna just give up on this one. Oh, they know about that spawn. Damn it. Damn it. They know it all. All right, so let's jump off. We gotta go down one more floor to do our death by fall. Even though I've actually survived this fall, surprisingly, like taking no damage before, which is funny. You have to thread the needle. All right, I actually don't care. What's up, Iron Balls? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Gotta do what you gotta do. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Here for you. Thank you, Logan. Yeah, I would say it's there's got to be a better way to do it more efficiently, but I'm just not bringing like a snap hook in to maybe do that a little quicker. Oh, wait, you made one for us? That's pretty sick. What's your go-to snack? Lately it's been pretzels. I'm trying to be a bit more health conscious the last 6 months or so. Like those, it's just like some seasoned pretzels that like, not many. It's like just like a real small like handheld bag. But dude, they're real good. I forget what the brand is. You know what? We're not gonna get anything in relation to medical probably, but this is still a good spot for potentially other loot to grab here. So I'm gonna actually hit this real quick before we just give up. Should be a bunch of pinks that we end up getting here. Hello.
Hello.
He does not go for the medical chests. Okay. Bold, bold, bold. Oh, shit. I'm tanking it, dude. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care, dude. Oh, that's what it is, Brucey. It's dots. Oh shit. Just the moment you know you're screwed. That's funny. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, it's the dots ones though. Dude, I love those. All right. So here's the thing. We're not getting very lucky. I feel like we should still try and stick this out, but otherwise we can maybe go and hit some more. We can hit like electro for some residential containers if we don't get a good spawn on stuff, but I would say the pop. Those jerks, you know? I forget, some pretzel brand did collaborate with Frank's, like Red Hot, and it was so good, dude. I also think there were Frank's Red Hot Goldfish at one point, which was real good. It was like the goldfish themselves were not that spicy, but like the dust that would then just like settle in your, like the back of your throat, was so spicy, because like it just kept accumulating and just compounding. Oh, we're gonna be late here because we're not gonna be quick enough here. It's possible, but like not really. I always forget which side the zip's on. I mean, this dude's fighting for his life out here. Oh, this guy beat me. I'll let him have that. Don't care about the ion sputter. How dare you? How dare you take that from me? Have fun with that, gentlemen. It still came for me? That's crazy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, don't really care. It's like a raider bag though, maybe. Dude, I would say the spicy goldfish was real good. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, chat. 1 second. All right. We're back. We're back. We're back. Ooh, Old Bay flavor would be good too. Oof. Guys, I'm hungry now. Why are we doing this? This is torture. Yeah, I would say the snap definitely would have helped there for sure. God, Night Raid Buried City. That's gonna be the real one. I think that we make some headway in, because then we can go either to space travel, we can go to hospital. Do I have any keys for that actually to save up? I gotta start putting some attachments on stuff, but I also don't have guns that I think are worthwhile to have attachments on just yet. I can put that here for the time. No, I don't think I want to do that. Oh, I can actually keep expanding the stash here. All right, that's good. That's cool. That's a good start. Do we want to do Electro? Because Electro actually could work out pretty well. We have Bluegate Cellar. We only have Surveillance Key though, unfortunately, which is not ideal, because that loot just usually sucks there. The problem with Dam is that it's just, you can't get around too much, you know? Like, it's not, you spawn on the edge of the map every single time. You're not going to ever really have a good spot to where you, or a good spawn to where you want to go. What's up, Deacon? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. That's actually a great, because I do need surveyor vaults, actually. I do need surveyor vaults for the one upgrade for one of the benches. So that's actually really not a bad idea. Butter snap pretzels. I am not familiar, but hey, dude, I'm all for a good snack. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no to that. We're gonna be late here. Probably not gonna be the first, especially because we're 30 seconds in already. But like, again, not a bad spawn, but certainly not a good spawn. I think I just saw a bunch of things that were... That wouldn't actually make sense. Never mind. This is where having the quicker breach also would really come in handy, but... So testing NXT is pretty solid. Just because of how many... Just because of how many different medical containers there are. Drop. I can hear somebody over there anyway. I'm gonna hit these first just so I can get the ones that I know I can get rather than having to double back and hope nobody sprints past me. What's up, Merlin? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. I see. Yeah, we're all chill in these lobbies. We're all chilling. I would imagine. Yeah, I would say somebody already got those ones for sure. So we'll check this real quick. Damn, dude. Not having some great luck, unfortunately. Somebody already got that one. Okay, so that I think we can just kind of chalk up as a loss. We had a decent spawn there. Like, that wasn't a bad chance, but we just didn't. Hard to roll it up once you get it open. Dude, there's so many things like that. Like, this is an entirely different type of example, but like a sleeping bag. Dude, I hate re-rolling sleeping bags. I don't understand how they package mattresses, by the way. What do you mean that thing's rolled up into a box for some of the ones they ship out? Doesn't make any sense. The middle of dam under the zip. I would say that's definitely a very good spawn to be central for everything, for sure. Beach hangs, boat rides. We got a buddy that they got a boat, and it's so nice in the summer to just be out and chilling. I think the last couple of maps, Stella's been last couple of months. Stella has been very chill for me. I don't recall the last time I've been ratted on Stella in my types of lobbies, which is kind of fascinating. We can potentially get to medical quick. I don't think we're gonna be the first ones there because we have to go down and around. And because people like actually spawn in medical, but oh fuck, I thought there was. All right, I'm gonna have to go past the Redder here. Not waiting for this thing. Oh, my bad, dude. All right, he's already there. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. That's all right. That was a bad spawn to begin with, but yeah, I'd say that's a pretty solid one too, out in Red Lakes. Dude, we got so many apricots there yesterday. Dude, the matches in particular, some of the videos I see on like TikTok of people doing that, it's amazing people don't get actually injured for that. The one that I saw freaked me out because like just being paranoid about it. She was like, it was this girl cutting the box, or not the box, like the wrap that it was in open with a box cutter, and then she just got launched with this. I was like, dude, that box cutter could easily have just stabbed you. Like that one is crazy to me. One point I thought of a weapon you have to pull back a lever. That could be a cool little design for that. We're not really in any great position here. I do think that there is... Nah, we're just gonna reset. No issue with that one. I would say that'd be a really cool animation style. Yeah, I would say the safety cutters that like you can drag along, but they're like rounded and plastic. Those are fine. But this video was just this person with a box cutter, and I'm like, dog, you're gonna stab yourself. Thankfully, it didn't happen, but like, surely that happens. I don't want to say a decent amount, but like enough to the point where like it's not a chance of zero. I don't know if I knew that they increased the spawn rates on spaceport mushrooms. I always just end up going to Riven Tides because that whole riverbed basin there is full with moss and mushrooms. But yeah, so the queue times definitely are not bad, which is nice. We could definitely be waiting for a while and still getting terrible spawns. So it could absolutely be worse. Ooh, and medical start? Hell yeah, dude. Gotta make a dash for the security wing here first. Not security wing, the security room. All right, so we got 3 potential spawns here. I have found it in this room before, which is nice. Oh, 4 back. Oh, it's the damn light stick again. Unironically, though, just for the 100% style achievement, I actually am going to take that. I don't remember what container type that is to know if it's worth checking at all. Well, deadline. Not bad, not bad. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to quickly focus up here so I know what. Fuck off. I think that one being attached to me actually just helped me. And a defib? Okay. Not bad. Oh, balls. I mean, like this. How did that did not miss? Are you kidding? Why are you here? Why? Why? Why are you chasing me? I didn't do anything to you. All right, let's check to see if we have any of this here. No. I feel like it's. Oh, there's one. I feel like it's few and far in between sometimes that you get what you're looking for. Dude, there is absolutely no way this thing is chasing me down here. I was gonna say that is just next level It is! Oh, shit! Oh, what is going on? Ah! Good lord, man. Well, I'd prefer to not die. Uh-oh. I may have just... Oh, no, I didn't lead myself to a dead end. Cool. I was like, I may have just led myself to a dead end here. At this point, I'm okay with extracting because like we don't have a lot of stuff that I necessarily needed, but it also doesn't hurt to have what we have. Certainly could be worse. All right, somebody already got this. Do we have a loading dock? No, we do not. Our next closest will be lobby.
Let's head home at the lobby metro.
Which makes this a little more interesting. Oh, but he did not. Whoever came this way did not. That was, I would say, that was a crazy turn of events. Hello. This will be an interesting way to get down. Let me up! Oh no, let me up, please. I can't take much damage here. This is unlooted, which has a chance to have some high tier stuff. All right, we're just gonna chill here for a second, okay? All right. Yeah, say it. But functionality for a game would be cool. Looks better than functionality, I would say, Fries. Various perks for that could be an interesting way to take that. Why is it still there, dude? Okay, now it's gone. Cool. All right, let's see if we get anything otherwise decent here. Nah. Nah. Hello. Damn. Shut up. Ooh, maybe this isn't open. There's a chance nobody hit this. No, they did. Damn it. It's Stella, Jordan. What do you expect? You think people are not going to hit those things? You're crazy. Well, while we're here, may as well grab some of this, but I honestly think that could be a pretty cool idea. Yo, Trippy, I appreciate that, my man. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Actually, I'm just gonna... I don't need to... There we go. This guy's gonna... He's gonna get there. Ah, I was just a hair too late. That's all right. That's all right. We really didn't get anything great this round, but like we're also taking home some stuff that wouldn't be terrible. So, oh, slows down breach, but you could scale down. That could be cool. Yeah, I would say yeah. I'm very curious to see what they do for some of these large overhaul updates they have planned for this October. I appreciate that, Trippy. Glad you can make it out, my man. Ah, I dodged too slow. I don't remember that Nightbot message. I think it was probably like when Emma was the modder here, the main mod on the channel back in like 2020. Just made a bunch of commands that I had no idea about. Oh, dude, there's definitely a lot they could still do for sure. For sure. Oh, Trippy, that notification did not come through. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. I just looked over and saw it on my activity feed. It didn't give me the audio cue. I apologize. I would have absolutely said that the first thing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How'd the stream go? Hopefully well for you. We'll learn and consume that. We'll put those away. We will recycle. No, we'll sell that because I don't necessarily need that. I actually don't know why I took that radio relay. And we'll sell both of these. Recycle this. You can never have too many anvils. So I will keep that in my back pocket again. We'll go from here, but hey, all good, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I would say anvil is definitely, to be fair, my favorite gun, I think, outside of the Hull Cracker. I looked for the anvil blueprint just for like 100%, like to have 100% of the blueprints. The last two expeditions, I got lucky last expedition window, or like, I guess, time frame. But before that, I've gone like an entire season where I had, at the time, 73 of 75 blueprints, one of which was not the anvil. Like, and it was the weapon that I had used the most at that point. There's no real good way to get around this. We're gonna reset here. Ooh. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do some sort of like light blade, given that that's like one of the main play styles in the finals. Found 2 anvil blueprints in the last week of the season. It's not bad at all. I personally speaking, I like, that's one of those ones that I don't necessarily care if I do or do not, just because they're so, you can buy 3 from Tianwen for 15k, and then if you have a heavy gun parts blueprint, it's very easy to upgrade those and keep them at the highest possible level. But oh, very, very satisfying hand cannon, 100%. The Bettina I absolutely love, do not get me wrong, but I definitely burn through heavy ammo way more with that versus the anvil. I feel like the anvil, I'm more selective with my shots because I know I only have 6 to a mag to like the revolver. But with a Bettina, I'm more inclined to spray and just burn through that ammo. But honestly, like, yeah, I would say it's a very good double anvil is not bad if you don't want to risk something and still fight arc. Like if you don't want to risk your Hull Cracker, that's a great way to do it, to be honest. Oh, dude, I'm so happy they buffed the Bettina. I swear to God. Like that the fact they nerfed it to the point that they did when they did earlier on, I was like, this doesn't make sense. Like, you were just, there's no purpose for this gun when that happened. Assembly would not be, oh, this is a late raid. Why did I spawn so late? Wow, that's okay. Can I see YouTube messages? Like in chat or in general? I don't even know if YouTube has a private message feature anymore, to be honest. If that's what you're referencing. If it is, then I wouldn't have seen it because I don't know if that exists. If it does, I don't know of it because I don't check. But if you're talking here in the stream, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I would say it's pretty solid. Yeah, now after the buff, I love it. Renegade, though, I still also find myself burning through ammo, to be honest. I love the anvil primarily for like the every everyday use case because it like will one shot the annoying stuff, like your pops, your ticks, your fireballs. Like those ones on the ground are just super annoying, and it takes out like the wasp and stuff in 2 to 3 shots, depending if you can get some knockback and like hit it against a wall, or if you can get the right rotors. Ooh, actually, I'm burning a lot of time here. It was kind of slow. Wait, was that a security container? No, it was a raider container. Damn. All right, well, I just shot myself in the foot here. Hello. Currently, I'm looking for the survivor blueprint, but we're just kind of doing some general loot runs to begin with. We'll hit here because I think we'll have a better chance of getting this before we end up getting to security. I don't think we're gonna be the first one there. All right, well, that was kind of a waste. If I get any of this stuff, I'm gonna be amazed, actually. Because there's absolutely no way somebody's not already down there. Yeah, I've not fully kitted the patina like that, Paranoid, but that sounds phenomenal. All right, somebody's already down there. Hear him shooting. Oh. Ow. Wait, nobody's here? Warbanger. An Aphelion. All right, I'll take an Aphelion. This is kind of crazy to me that nobody got here first. Because we didn't really particularly rush here. We weren't slow to the punch, but I got that already. Yeah, this is a weird lobby. The fact nobody really came here. We're 3 minutes in and nobody's come this way. Fascinating. I'm gonna attempt to get out of here with my life, actually. That was actually very lucky that was actually an active exfil, because I did not look. Oh, no. And now I can't get out. Are you serious? Why does that push me off there? Also, I grabbed on. It just didn't latch until the very bottom. All right, well. Things you hate to see. We got our blueprint out of that, though, for the Aphelion. I just wanted to save those stims if I could, but... And hey, I'll take mechanical components, too, but... Kinetic on it? Dude, I would say kinetic on the Hull Cracker. Kinetic is, I think, the most underrated combo. It truly makes a world of a difference. That was brutal end there. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know why it didn't like push me out and it just made me fall back in, but whatever. What are you gonna do? We're gonna go Looter's Luck. Cool. Yeah, I think Hull Cracker's mine, but Patina's definitely up there for sure. Yeah, I would agree as well, Trippy, but like that's the first security area that I've seen that was basically empty. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's a very, you wouldn't think about it type of combo. But dude, you can absolutely, especially if you're big game hunting Ark, like you're just trying to take out the larger stuff, you will absolutely notice how much easier it makes your life in terms of rechambering shots. I literally brought my kinetic over, my kinetic call cracker over with the expedition, because I'm like, I need this. All right, he's in there. I'm not gonna push in there. I'm gonna try and see if we can get lucky with these. Dude, I feel like there's just not enough medical containers up here in this, like, office area. Hello. All right, that's looted already. I mean, deadline. I can put that in my back pocket for a free 5,000, but like, other than that, we're not really getting anything here. This has been a lackluster raid. Raider container, though. Nothing crazy. Unironically, I think I'm going to actually go back for... Where did I find that I could break down the mechanical components? I'm actually unironically going to take that. Did I see anything in here that I could... Nah. Well, that's just rude, Mr. Ark. Alright, well, I'm gonna... Cool. I mean, hey, I'll take that. Somebody else doing the work for me there. Give me 1 second here again, chat. I know I'm missing a few messages. I'm gonna put that there, drop that on the ground, and then there's nothing I can... Oh, there's one container not looted here. Yeah, we'll dip on out of here. Make our way out of here with a few more mechanical components, you know? Yeah, dude, I've been on the halls with kinetic converter train for probably about like 2 expeditions now, but dude, it's a life changer. Yeah, this 4th expedition I was a little disappointed with in terms of just in terms of what we had available to us as those bonuses, but like it gives me a reason to play. So I while it's unfortunate, what did I have before? I don't think I had anything. While it's unfortunate, it is what it is, I guess, you know. I do wish they would have given some more buffs, even just incrementally. I think would have been nice. I wish that we could have chosen the blueprints that we wanted out of the 5, but that also would be a little too OP, or at least like the ability to whittle down. But that's me being picky, I guess. Renegade with light stock, extended mag 3, comp 3 on plus 2 1. Dude, that's pretty sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good yield. It's a good yield. All right. Fingers crossed we get something good here on Stella. The nice part is that, yeah, we've been looting like this for almost 2 hours, but we have Buried City Night Raid coming up in 14 minutes, which should, in theory, be more beneficial for us. And we are close to medical. We can do a quick run on here. Little late to that start just because I was trying to figure out where exactly we were, but what I should be doing is checking to see, did they end up getting the... That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna break my ankles here. Ooh, a 4. Damn light stick. Four. Admin key and assembly. That could be beneficial. Maybe something that helps out. We'll check. We'll hit that after this. I'm not expecting there to be much, but that actually could be beneficial. Oh shit! Wrong way. You know, I thought there was glass there. The goddamn safekeeper again! Dude, that's twice, 3 times I've been baited by that. 3 times! I don't think you understand how annoying that is. Are we kidding? That's so frustrating, actually, dude. Almost the identical icon. Wait, what? Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought I was out of the range of that. I thought it went that way still, but okay, whatever. Hey, at least we didn't have anything that, you know, we didn't already have and get trolled by. But that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's last expedition. All of my ammo came from just farming the harvester. That's unfortunate, dude. That's unfortunate. One augment blueprint the entire season, dude. I would say I had some really bad luck last season too. I can't believe we got 3 so far of the safekeeper. I see that, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not trapezoidal. I see that trapezoidal shape. Oh yeah, Callie. Yeah, I just never think to do that. Because usually when I'm looting, my quick wheel is usually filled with other stuff. But that is indeed, yeah, a good idea. How there's not a single one in there. That's crazy. All right, well, I'm gonna try and hit the security. Oh, security room first. Two, not gonna get anything out of that. 3, probably not getting anything out of this. 3, probably not getting anything out of this. Unironically taking the mechanical components. All right, let's see if we get anything good here. No, nothing there. Not a whole lot of medical drawers. Really? Only one in this entire upper area? That's kind of crazy. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Give me... Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Nope. I'm double attacked by the ticks. Nice. All right, so we got nothing out of this and nothing out of those upper rooms as well. What a waste, man. Actually, let me... So usually not anything in there, but you just never know. Not getting that on a 2 buy. Not getting that on a 2 buy. Again, unironically, we'll take the mechanical components. Damn, is this really gonna make me actually extract rather than just surrender and quickly go back to lobby? It's gonna do it. It's gonna make me do it. It's giving me just enough stuff that I care about what I'm going out with. No, nothing there. There's somebody there, so I'm gonna leave him be. Possible there. I'll say sometimes they do spawn back here, which is nice. No, wow, actually literally like nothing back here in this high tier area. Blue get on close scrutiny. That might not be bad. I feel like there's not many close scrutinies that I'm around for anymore though. Does he still go to the reinforced reception?
Head home at the lobby metro.
Oh, balls. If it's reinforced reception, that's not a bad idea in the sense of most people won't go for that area in particular, but on the opposite side of that coin, you also have to recognize that there's not as much loot that spawns during close scrutiny. So it's a hit or miss on that element of it. But I mean, honestly, dude, I'm down to try anything. Like, but yeah, I definitely got to dodge roll those for sure. That's probably the easier way. But in the moment, again, I'm just not thinking that through. Oh shit. I tried, but the double shredder spawned there. So I don't know about the standing like cabinet ones. That I'm not 100% sure on, but I would say there's definitely, yeah, a lot that you can try there. Possibly, Max. Part of the fun for me is trying to find things. So I do, I've gotten plenty of offers of people wanting to donate them, but while I do greatly appreciate that, like, I'm not trying to shrug off the generosity. For me, it gives me a reason to jump in and continuously play the game, you know? I might make it there in time, I might not. This is gonna cut it real close. By the survivor, I'd be fine, but yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna bleed out. That's fine. Oh, thank you.
I can just stabilize. I saw.
Yeah, that's fine. I was saying, I actually almost didn't make it here.
Nice.
So that is perfect. What's up, Fo? How you doing, man?
Let me know if you need another one.
All right, I might need another one here. I might actually die, but you can have my stuff. I was real on the edge there. That poor guy. What a legend though, trying to stabilize me. We were far too close for that to be something that, like, he'd have to just continuously be stabilizing me there. We'll do one more run here, and then we'll go night raid Buried City and try and do it all again. And thankfully, I don't have to do that for the Jalopper Blueprint, because I did end up getting that for my my expedition blueprints. I ended up getting that as one of the 5. So that worked out. What up, Raz? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I personally don't really care at all for close scrutiny, but you want to see what you had? Ah, no, that was for him stabilizing. That's perfect. For me, I was just far too close to death. That, like, there was just no way around that. Like, oh, balls. I was just far too close to death, so I'm not even. Oh yeah, true. There is the trial this week. I entirely forgot about that. Hello. He turned his back. He probably could have just also been looking around. It's not the end of the world, though. All good. We didn't come in with anything important anyway, so I'm not too bothered. Now, had we like needed to swap. Okay, they already got that. Had we like needed to swap our items to our safe pouch or something like that, then I'd be upset. Really here? No. Wow, dude. Again, there just feels like there's no loot in some of these areas anymore. Like the trash can, may as well. Ooh, an arpeggio. 2 arpeggios. I mean, at this point, I feel like I should. At this point, I feel like I should extract. Ooh, there's one. There's one. 4. It's the ion sputters. Why? Why, man? Why do we keep playing with my heart like this? This is mean at this point. I think somebody in Embark is just. They like torturing me. All right, we'll get out of here. Where is extract actually? All right, so we got loading bay. We can head to. Actually checking here first. I don't know. Doesn't look like anybody hit here. Nope, somebody did. Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know if I've gotten the medroom key this expedition, but dude, it is a great one to have, I'll tell you that. Well, if we're just gonna extract, may as well grab some extra loot here while we can, you know? Oh, what a dodge. What a dodge roll. What a dodge roll. That was clutch. That was clutch. Hopefully it doesn't follow me, though. Yeah, so we don't really need anything here. But I'd like to have all that stuff. Space travel, I would say space travel is, yeah, also a very good spot. I've gotten my survivor of the last couple of seasons. I've gotten 2, maybe 3 in space travel. I would say I feel like I either will not see a survivor blueprint all season, or I think I've gotten like 2 and like 4 raids before. It's just never, there's never an in between. It's mostly you never find it, but hello. Dude, I love some of the emote things that people will like say. I would say it depends on which keys you're trying to use, because I still think it really is all just random luck of the draw, but I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna recycle these. All right, so what we will do though, we are gonna bring in some stuff. We'll do our silencer one there. We'll do some shield rechargers. I shouldn't need a lot of them, to be honest with you. Do a defib or 2. Do 1 defib, and then we'll do a buried city night raid here. Baseboard Electra is actually not bad either. That'd be good for attachments, but not necessarily what we're going here for this. No, I actually do need to do more work on the gear benches and stuff. So I need 1 more Hornet driver for this, and then I'll be on a tier 3. Need Surveyor Vault for the level up for that, so that one's already ranked up. I do need a handful of more things that we could definitely be focusing on in the meantime, but all right, fingers crossed we get something good here, ladies and gentlemen. We will see. We'll see what we get. Again, fingers crossed, but good spawn, good spawn, good spawn. Good spawn for space travel. Good spawn for space travel. Not necessarily hospital or too many other things when it comes to potentially higher tier loot. But I'll take this because we have blue containers here we can search. Neither of those really worthwhile. Blue container, we got a 3, probably nothing there. Yeah, not expecting anything there. No. I do need the train models, actually. I'm hoping that shredder's down there, but it didn't look like it off of the quick glance. No, okay, cool. He's not up here. Sick. I say that would just be, that'd be brutal if he was. All right, no. Take a surge recharger happily. No. We're gonna hit these other ones too in a second, but I just want to make sure that we end up getting all the blue medical containers out of the way before we circle back around. Yeah, I gotta, dude, I need to get security breach quick, and then I also need to upgrade my my breaching, dude, because oh my god, it takes too long for me. No. We got a double. Oh, we got a 4. That's probably gonna be the statue. I'll take it to sell. 5. That's it. That's it. I would say 5 is usually a good sign. It gave me something nice there, but just not what I was necessarily looking for. All right. Now we'll circle back around, grab whatever here, because we can get things like Tempests in this, but hospital key is not bad, but I wish it was better because I feel like there needs to be more actual like medical containers in that room versus what you end up having. I don't know if I needed another toaster or not. Actually don't remember. All right, let's see if we get something good here out of this grenade tube. No, probably not for 2. Yeah. All right, we'll go back down. Actually, we're gonna hit these containers up here first. See what we get. No, don't need any of that. No, nothing there, nothing there. Wow, this was a pretty bare office building. I'm just going back and forth at this point. I probably should have just played that a little smarter. All right, so yeah, so the shredder is down there, which is nice. So I don't have to worry about that. I can go down to the other office building below. Or office space below, rather. We'll hit this, then we can hit our lockers. We can go from there. Another blue container. Probably nothing, but you never know until you hit it. Yeah, that's what I mean, is that like I wish that for that in particular there was just better spawns in that room, because like I forget what designation of key it is, but like it's not a green, so it's not like air quote common, but like you would think that it would offer a little more, being that it's a higher tier area, but alas. As I said, it seems like we got a decent bit of this to ourselves. I don't think that's gonna hold up if I shift buildings, though. Wow. This floor is light on the medical containers. Interesting. All right, I don't know where this guy is breaching at the moment. I'm gonna go hit these lockers below if nobody's here. Oh, somebody was already here. Okay. Oh, did he miss this one? Did I miss a blue container, or was it just one of the drawers? If it's just one of the drawers, I don't care too much, but oh yeah, I did. Good looks, good looks, good looks. All right. Odds that hospital is going to be looted is pretty high. I'll take the anvil. We can repair that. Oh, okay. Nobody got this one here. Sick. Let's go over this way too. They usually won. Got scared the shit out of me. Dude, I'm just... Woo! Come on. Give me the dang thing already, you know? I've done my time. Oh, somebody's over there. All right, so if somebody's there, there's like absolutely no way. Yeah, so he got these already. Cool. We'll make our way to hospital to check, but I'm seriously not anticipating that being open. Worst case, we go and we hit the exfil right at that point. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, looted. All right. I mean, this one wasn't, though. Missed one of them. Let's see. So many people missed what's back here. Oh, they got it. Okay, they know ball. They know ball. I'll give them that. I'll give him that. Well played. So we'll dip and reset. I don't want to use a stim, being that we're right here at the extract, but I mean, we came out of here with like probably 50 grand in value, so it's, I mean, not for nothing. Certainly wasn't a good run, but yeah. Hello.
Yeah, drop the beat.
Put that gun away. There we go. I was saying, you better put that gun away. We can be friendly here. We can be friendly, you know? Oh, I'm gonna have to hit the bathroom after this raid. After we depart, I'm gonna have to hit the bathroom again. I've been drinking caffeine all day, so it's really crushing me. Oh, excuse me. I think that dude was definitely a little terrified of me. Because he rounded that corner so fast, like he latched onto it before he was in front of it. All right. We'll sell this stuff, make a little bit of cash back. Nice, cool 31 grand. I don't know if I need that toaster. I think we probably would, but all right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I would say usually, yeah, the dance is the universal sign of we're chill. All right, let's do this. I would say the skin definitely could give PvP vibes. So you know what? I will give him that it was probably the smart play to be on edge a little bit. I'm not gonna fault him for that. I'm not gonna fault him for that. I do actually really like the skin. I do feel like I'm cheating on my beloved Forza skin though, because that level 75 skin's still my favorite to the date. But like, this one's also really good. This one's also really good. Never trust this suit. Fair. Maybe I'll have to swap back to my Forza skin. Maybe this is why I'm not having good luck, is because I'm not using a skin that I normally would, you know? It's a valid thought, right?
Go to Plaza Rosa.
We'll try Plaza Rosa real quick, and then I'm not expecting me to be the first one here. I'd love to be, because you can get some decent high tier loot in this, but oh fuck. Wrong thing. Yep. As if somebody else is here. Hello. The hell did this guy go? Not really, no. Survivor augment, but I think everybody's probably looking for that. Feel bad. We just yoinked so much of this. Or... Oh. Control tower key will be nice. Nice little ship. Dude, there was definitely somebody in here, and I went to that first, and this poor guy just... We just yoinked all his stuff. Somebody definitely made out with something nice in here, because we just got a hefty, healthy amount of good high tier loot there. All right, we're gonna try and circle back around to go to whatchamacallit. To go to the other pharmacy over here, but pirate skins, good luck. Hell yeah. I don't think I have that one. All right, let's see if our boosto has been looted. If it is, we'll just circle back around and we'll go to something else here, because I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, it has been open. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Power Descender in the wild is pretty crazy. I don't think that those are worth crafting at all, because you need the turbine compressor. To me, it's just like that is the most... Since they took them out of couriers, I don't think that they're worth it at all. I'm telling you though, the Plaza Rosa pharmacy, our Busto pharmacy, and then the A2 apartment buildings are all so good for those high tier loot, like your horizontal grips, your silencer 3s, kinetic converters, snap hooks. Those are your hot spots on this map. Hello. Heard somebody behind me, but I don't want them to get up to 6th floor before me. Because that's where we'll have the best opportunity for luck, is up here. Oh, damn. I say that as I get nothing. Best first day after the expedition. 9 out. Woo! Damn, that is good, Hyrule. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear that. Three's not gonna give me anything here, unfortunately. All right, last two. Come on. We got 4. There's a chance. I'm gonna actually take the smoke grenades, because you can sell those for pretty penny. That'll be a free 2,000 right there. Yeah, I'm hoping, because actually, here's the thing. I don't know if we have any major modifiers on dam coming up or active at the moment. But yeah, fingers crossed that would give us something that's at least decent, you know. Grenade tube, we'll check. I ran right past that. Not good. Today we're primarily looking for the Survivor Mark III augment, but I mean it's so hit or miss and so tough to find. I do kind of think that we probably should just go for trials versus just testing our luck looting. Like, that actually might be the play. Which in that case, we got to use jump mines. We have to melee damage. Got to use light impact grenades. I don't know where many ticks would be as of right now. Because if I could find ticks, that would be actually really beneficial. No, I've unfortunately gotten the Safekeeper blueprint 3 times already, and it's been bait every single time. Like, because it's that same what's the word I was just talking about? I was just mentioning. This trapezoidal, trying to think of the word, the trapezoidal design of like how it's shaped. I see that and I'm like, oh my god, we got it, and then I look at the icon and it's the Safekeeper and I'm like, fuck, why would you do this to me? Fuck. So yeah, we've been baited, you know. Yeah, say if it has close scrutiny on it, we'll take a look. I don't remember off the top of my head what is upcoming for the events, but we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep a watchful eye. All right, we got doubles here. I don't think I need more rusted shut medical kits, but like just out of an abundance of caution, I'm taking what is marked. Oh my god, we're just getting nothing. I don't think I really necessarily need anything in particular. I'm just kind of like looking to replenish what I can where I can. We do have the Bobcat, don't have the Tempest. I'm not really too worried about the Tempest just yet though, because we can easily find that in Hurricane caches, and we can also, we're in Night Raid, which is usually where you want those anyway, because it's a residential Night Raid exclusive outside of the Hurricane caches. But I also do not, that's my favorite PvP weapon. I just have not been PvPing a lot. I'm going to assume that hospital's been looted. Ooh, I do actually need that firing core though. This will be interesting how I get down there. Especially with these spotters right here. The spotters and the vaporizer convoy. Ooh! Hour 35 for that. Okay, cool. Cool. I appreciate that. We're gonna we'll be taking a look at that point. Oh, actually, I want to... This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Damn it. I was hoping I'd get through there. I was hoping I'd get down and around, but... Not quite. Not quite. Oh! Oh! You didn't see that aim. That didn't happen, okay? Whatever you thought you saw, it didn't. Whatever you thought you just saw there, you didn't. Okay? We have an understanding, chat? You saw nothing. You saw nothing there, okay? Hello.
Yeah, drop the beat.
Mark 3 aggressive. I might have... I don't remember if I got this that one already, but that was, yeah, just from doing all the Blue Gate runs. But oh, they definitely make fools of me. I do need to finish my my benches up though. I did not. I actually have not played with Ermel at all this expedition just yet. Oh, that was not ideal. I almost feel like we should try and do some trial stuff to see if we get any luck from that. Oh, that's actually not bad for the... That's not bad, yeah.
We'll hear out.
Oh, but you need the... Wait, you need the Rocketeer too? Damn. What do I need here? We can sell this stuff. We'll sell off... I don't need the Powered Descender, to be honest with you. I'm gonna sell that because that's 10,000. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Happily take the cash over that at the moment. I don't think that I need the Rusted Shut medical kit at the moment. I'm gonna recycle the Osprey. Get some advanced mechanical components out of that. And then we'll go... We'll do all that. I think I should actually be able to upgrade my one bench now at this point. Yeah? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Gun bench is upgraded. Oh, that was actually my... Wow. Okay, that was level 3. Sick. I have a level 3 gun bench before I have half of my other stuff to level 2. Oh yeah, what was the price for the... Wow, that is very cheap, actually. That's not expensive at all. That might be like the best bang for your buck deal that he's had yet. Hell yeah. Damn Battlegrounds. What's coming up? Let me check Metaphors real quick. Set timers. I gotta actually open this up. Not a very good... It's not a very good website that is when you're in like a small corner of your monitor. Bird City might not be bad for some stuff. I'm not gonna have anything on Dam that's worthwhile until... Oof, Night Raid is in 2.5 hours for Dam, and that's the best thing we have. Ouch, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that volcano is actually really, really good for the money there. Kind of surprised that I got my my gun bench cleared that quick. Med benches should be easy too. We just need to get the surveyor vaults, and that honestly I can do in close scrutiny. I can bring in my either anvil or I could bring in my hall cracker. Speaking of, I should buy a hall cracker from Tian Wen. Because I don't think it's reset just yet. Yeah, say 3 hours until it can reset, and then I can buy another one. Just start stockpiling. What are the upgrades looking like on this? Cool. That works. All right, so what's... I don't even know what I have for gun parts, but... Oh, I need level 2 for this. And then I could actually make... What, upwards of 7 heavy gun parts? Not bad. Not bad. Oh, dude, I would say, yeah, it's a ton of fun, Goose. 100% feel you on that. So, Chris, for me, I use Metaforge because it's got like a little bit of everything for... I've just been using that since launch because you have like interactive maps, you have tracking tools in terms of like your own personal progression. Although they did just in the last couple of months add the actual official timers to the Arc Raiders website, so you can also do it from there too. I wish they had a tool actually in game. Like, I think that would be really beneficial, but I don't know if they're going to actually do that. I don't have anything. I don't have anything just yet for Buried City, unfortunately. All right, well, we go again. We go again. Actually, should I... I'm gonna put a snap hook in here. My safe pocket. That way we can traverse a little quicker. hit some areas that may otherwise be a little tougher to lock down. Yeah, I was saying it. Archive, I imagine, is just the same thing where it just utilizes the API for everything. I would say, yeah, tier 3. I mostly do the workbenches just to like have something to do. But yeah, for utility explosions, explosive station, the explosives and the med bench are probably the ones that I don't use level 3 the most for. Utility station, utility station, you can still do some stuff with what you have, but tier 3 on that is still also one you don't necessarily need. Realistically, to me, it's you only are required, I would say, for like weapon and gear bench. Those are the ones you're gonna really want. All right, we might have a chance here at something pretty nice, being that we spawn so close to.
Adjusted to the dark yet, Raider.
Oh, I
Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep.
almost started going the wrong way.
Experts say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
All right, hopefully these this isn't looted. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I just not have stamina here? Like, hello? Oh, fuck. Hello. Well, not great, not ideal. But hey, if that's gonna chase him now, I'm happy. Fine, I'm fine with that. Sorry, give me 1 second. I would say I definitely could try and do the melee on that, which would be nice. Ooh, I just want these. That wasted so much time, dude. One of those did also have one of the obelisks, which I would need. I'm gonna go back there, I think, and try and hit that real quick. I think it was in here, yeah? No, it was in here. No, this one. No, what? I don't know where it was. One of those was definitely a yellow item. Just don't know where. Fuck. All right, and now we're just super late, dude. Fuck that shredder. So annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake! About to go on a bloodlust, just kill spree. I might need the snitch scanner, actually, so I'm gonna actually take that. Man, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Yeah, it's very possible they're doing it for the trial, but I'm more so just disappointed that like that shredder screwed us, dude. Excuse me. When it comes to the survivor blueprint, that's all that matters. 4. There's the weapon. I had a moment of hope. That was a moment of weakness. I really just got to start taking all of the crude explosives. I'm gonna have to start crafting launcher ammo anyway sometime soon. Oh, somebody already got these. Okay, so somebody got that stuff. All right. Well, this raid has kind of been a loss. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna try and skedaddle with this guy if I can make it in time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I will. Cool. Hello. All right. Oh, so yeah, Rocketeer husks are a good way to do that for sure. I just go through so much that I can't keep up with that sort of way to loot it. I use way too much. All right, well, that was a bummer. We literally did like nothing that round. That's unfortunate. Chat, you want to know something funny? So I think like today or yesterday or sometime this week was the 3-year anniversary of when Twitter was changed to X, right? I still have the Twitter app on my phone and I still use it. I've just never updated in those 3 years. Oh, I'm looting no matter what, 100%. You already know. You already know, gentlemen. So I'm not expecting to get anything. Oh, I'm not expecting to get anything in relation to medical supplies in this run at this point with this spawn, but I actually probably should have taken that dog collar. We could have bought a volcano. Anything here? Anything here? Nope. Yes, sir. Lobbies are indeed loading fast. I'm cool with that. Cool with that. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm just like I'm a shredder bait today. I'm shredder bait. It's crazy. These dudes love me. I think I hear it downstairs again, like in this building, that it came back around. Ooh, JKV access key is actually really good. We'll make our way over there. We'll use that this round. There is I've gotten survivor blueprints out of that building before, or that room. I enjoy when shredders are not on Stella as well, but I feel like they just pop up in the worst times, you know? I mean, not a bad... Oh, hello. Yeah. Thought for sure that guy was gonna murder me there. I'm gonna if he's got aggro on that, I'm actually gonna hit this real quick. I'm gonna hit this wait, where the I'm turned around. I'm all sorts of turned around. I'm gonna try and hit this breach room. Oh. Oh, he's got it. Never mind. Never mind. I would say if he wasn't going that way, I was absolutely gonna hit that air quote breach room. You just have to break the glass. All right, so he got all this. Let's go see if the actual breach room across the way is looted. I at this point, if it's not, I'm gonna be amazed. But if it isn't, free loot for us. If it is, we make our way over to the JKV access room in space travel, and we'll go from there. What up, Meebo? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I definitely, yeah, there was a dog collar for the volcano and the okay, so that's still locked. This is still, wow, okay, very surprised by this. Yeah, I was saying I'm not on Twitter much anymore, but yeah, I did see that. I got a chuckle out of that. Actually, even like I told my wife, I was like, you know, I'm never on Twitter, right? Like it's hilarious to me. This guy was like, start your fucking stream. Actually, let's take both these just in case I do want to get both those volcanoes, because even if we don't use the volcanoes, I mean it's still a great opportunity to sell them, you know. We found a handful of things, but like nothing the stream that like is screamed to me just yet. We're still the one we're trying to get ideally is the survivor blueprint, and I mean, man, if that thing is not the most elusive thing in this game. Oh yeah, true. I probably should go pick up that lure grenade. They are beneficial, I will say. Ooh, okay. I mean, we got a lot of trinkets this game. That's nice. Forget where there it was. I forget where that was, but all right, so let's make our way over to the JKV access building and see if we can end up getting lucky with the medical containers over that way. I'm going to assume we're not, but that's also not the energy you want to put out there, right? Shut up. Leave me alone. Oh, for fuck's sake, why can't anything be easy? Well, didn't really want to go down there. Oh, medical containers. Imagine, dude, this just random. I mean, okay. I was gonna say, imagine just this random medical container gives us what we're looking for. Okay. That was not enough damage to fall and hurt myself. Oh, unlooted, but there's literally not anything in here for the container. Because this is one of those areas that you can end up getting the kinetic converters and stuff, but there's just nothing that spawned there that I could actually loot. Found it a week before the expedition. That's honestly like, that's just a brutal tease at that point. Did you wait, was this oh, the first season? Okay, I would say if this was like at least recently, you could have put it in your expedition vault, but yeah, without, that's, these things are gonna see me. Hello.
Yo.
Oh my god. All right. Well, I'm imagining that space travel's already been looted. 10 minutes in, I can't see that it's not. But we'll zip line up and see what we see. Yeah, like this guy here. Oh, he's doing the melee damage. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's looted already. Ah, shit. This has already been looted. Damn. All right, so we got some goblins in here. All right, so we got 12 minutes left on night raid. That does not hurt. That's like 2 damage. We'll hit that. We'll use that key. We'll go there next, and hopefully be good. Hopefully we get a better spawn where we can go hospital to then JKV access, or even just space travel and then kind of like wait people out and then go there when people are no longer there. But that is the thing. I definitely do need to upgrade my raider to end up having the sturdier ankles. I mean, hey, we got a nice yield though out of just actual like cash. That was probably about an $80,000 to $90,000 run right there. So I'll happily take that. Cannot complain there. Cannot complain there.
Come on, dance with me.
That scared the shit out of me. What's up, FMB? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. All right, we're gonna have ourselves a little nectar of the gods, aka Mountain Dew, Cabo Citrus, Baja Blast. We're gonna find the survivor. I'm a newbie. So the survivor is in 2 types of containers. You're looking for medical containers, which will be your blue pull-out drawers, the white sort of like almost fabric looking drawers, and then there are also like green drawers that look like the blue ones that are like that. But then you also have the security style containers, which are your like 1x1 graded box lockers. Brain's trying to process too many things before I can say them. You have your like black boxes on the ground that you'll find that are like rectangular, and then the stand-up cabinets that have like the 2 pull-out drawers. Those are also security style containers. So for those in particular, medical style containers, very good in hospital, very good in space travel, in Buried City. But otherwise, if you're looking for security style containers, Blue Gate reinforced reception, that area you can drop down below and check out all this. That's one of the main locations people will go to. Another very good one is Stella Montis, because you end up having both medical research is all medical containers basically. There's one room underneath this sliver here that also has security style containers in it. But then if you go across the security bridge, there's a bunch of different security containers here that will... Security containers will give you both the survivor blueprint, but also other augment blueprints. So you have this little jump up area you can get into, has anywhere from 1 to 3 black boxes, and then there's 2 box lockers that will spawn on the wall here. You round that corner, there's usually another black box here, 2 stand up like shelving containers that you can loot here. You go up the stairs, there's a black box like right here on the security bridge, and then you go up another set of stairs, and then the room back here will have another security one. Now on that ground floor, sorry to inundate you with a million different things to say, there is a locked room that is the security access room or something like that. That's a key room, but if you get the key for that, there is a ton of security containers in there that can spawn that'll be beneficial. Obviously all of it then comes down to the luck of the draw with what you get for those containers, but it certainly is a very nice help and a very good location to start looking if you're trying to grab those. Nice little cool 71,000. Hell yeah. I'm going to keep that key with me. And I think we're good to go. Actually, let me put a few more stims. We'll take a few more stims. Now we're good. Yeah, that was a good cash run, but yeah, Cave. All you have to do is interact with those. So that's honestly, if you're looking for XP, even like not even just trial, like my first expedition, I went from level like 50 to 65 in 4 hours or something like that by just literally hitting every single container that I saw, because you'll get 200 XP for container open, so it's pretty nice. Medical skins make me nervous. Yeah, they could either be PvPers or dedicated to the craft and just doing, oh my god, perfect, and just doing defibs on people, but it's luck of the draw on which one you end up getting, you know. Of course, Kyle. Happy to help. Dude, I am an absolute nerd when it comes to this game and like just spawn logic of things. So like that's one of my favorite things to talk about and share. So if you have any other questions, dude, happily send them my way. Do you think this update in October will revive the game entirely? I think it depends on what your definition of entirely would be. Hang on, let me just focus up real quick and then we can have this conversation, but just to make sure that we're not about to get ratted or anything like that. Wow, seriously? We got 2 container drawers here, which is nice. 4, that's gonna be our lucky item now. Yeah, give me 1 second here and I will go in a much more in-depth answer for that. I don't really care about the lockers too much at the moment. I want to just focus on these blue containers. That's going to be the item that... All right, so we got 4 here. Maybe we get lucky. Not on a 3x. I don't know why I stuck in there. 3x is not going to give me anything. 4x could. Nah. All right. Kind of weak hospital thus far. I don't know if that guy went down here and got these items. Yeah, he did. Okay, so he's probably there. I'm gonna go upstairs to see, although he got those too, so shit, this is probably all looted now, actually. Yeah, there's nothing there. We'll try and circle back around then and maybe beat this guy before he gets to these end ones. Nice. Okay, so there's a chance. Hello. The way you fake them out. Open them, but don't actually look, so it looks like I've already looted them. All right, let's go over to space travel, see if we can get anything there. But the Kanto, if I'm not mistaken, is still hurricane cache specific. So if it's not a hurricane cache, you won't be able to find that. It's in that exclusive loot pool. All right, somebody's up here, it sounds like. Oh shit, nobody is up here. Cool. He's breaching something else. Interesting. Dual PC. Yeah, I'm running dual PC for this, just so I don't lose any performance. So usually, like, I kind of not accidentally stumbled into dual PC, but like I do dual PC not out of necessity, but because I'm kind of a hoarder. I've upgraded so many generations of my PCs over the years that instead of getting rid of them, wiping them, or giving them away, or selling them, whatever the case, I just repurposed my last I just repurposed my last like daily driver PC and then used it as my streaming PC from there. Because being that I do content and do gaming in 4K and stuff, like all of my builds are overkill. So when I upgrade something, it's not like it's needing to be gotten rid of, you know. But okay, no, coming back to it, do I think October's update is going to bring back the masses? I think there's a chance. I don't think that it's going to be something that brings it back to the absolute insanity that launch was. I think what you're gonna see is probably a larger peak again of people coming back and trying the game once more. I think that could maybe bring back an influx of anywhere from like 60 to 100,000 players perhaps concurrently on like Steam, if you're going to use that as the benchmarks, which people often do. But I think that kind of similar to what like Warzone was back in COVID, it was kind of like just a right place, right time type of situation where I don't think that number was ever really sustainable for what they ended up getting for the launch. Even they themselves were like, we did not expect this to blow up nearly as much as it did. And that's kind of like why we're in the situation we're in right now, right? But because of that, I think that we've started to see the game kind of settle down to where the industry like average is. Like, this is still a very well performing game for its genre of game, even if it's not nearly at the peak that it was. It's just one of those things that I think that we're going to see an influx of players once again, but I think people are going to wrongfully measure where it was before, when the initial launch was so anomalous, you know? Ah, shit, somebody's already in here. Well, that's a bummer. He's just stuck in there with that thing, dude. He's just stuck in there. That's kind of funny. I don't know if that's a take that makes a ton of sense, perhaps, but that's the way that I see it, at least. Watching to learn more. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, so if the content is good as promised, I think that it's gonna do well again. Like, I think it's going to be a healthy increase to the player count. But again, inherently, I think that the masses that will are the ones that usually talk about, oh, the game's dying, the game's dead. I think that they're just wrongfully going to measure up against the wrong comparison, personally speaking. End of the day, though, dude, I don't think that it's really that big of a deal either way. The game for them is doing well enough for them that it appears they're still keeping the lights on and everything like that. For me, personally speaking, I'm still just having a lot of fun with it, so I don't really care too much one way or the other. Like, I've said it before on stream, I still regularly play a game that has like 2,000 to 3,000 players concurrently. To me, it's not about... Let's key again. God damn it. To me, it's not really about the player totals. It's just if the game is good and it's fun. Yo, Notre Dame guy, thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate you. How'd your stream going, man? Hopefully well. Man, we are just... This Shredder better not... I mean... Good lord, man. I just gotta make sure that this Shredder does not come my way while I look for this. I hear him creeping. It is kind of crazy to me that we Okay, well, I tried to latch onto the ledge there. Did not happen. What's up, Faker? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, dude, yeah, for a $40 game, I definitely got my money's worth. Like, the value proposition I got out of the $40 I spent is crazy good. You know? For that, cinema. 100% agree, Tortoise. 100% agree. The problem with the debate on Steam numbers, Steam charts, all that shit, is that they make these people will make these comparisons without any context of what is required in the gaming industry for a game to be successful. Because here's the thing, games to be successful are entirely single use cases. Like, there's no one glove that fits all in terms of like what makes a successful game, what doesn't. If you're only looking at the games that are the one in a million, your Call of Duties, your Battlefields, your CSGOs, your PUBGs, these games that have massive backings that have been around for decades on decades on decades, like, sure, if you want to compare them to themselves in a prior sense, that's fine. But to use a new IP versus something that's been around for 20 plus years, or something that is the global standard for competitive, like a Counter-Strike or something like that, it's not an apples to apples comparison. The Dalek knockoff. I could see that. I could see that for the shredders. All right, so unfortunately that is all she wrote for Dam or Buried City. Riven Tides, I don't think there's enough medical containers to really make it worthwhile. I mean, we could go back to running it back with the matriarch being one of the focal points now. But what would you like them to add to make this game even better, like ideas? Personally, okay, here's one that I've pitched for a little while now that I think would be great. I personally think that one of my points of dissatisfaction with this game, right, is the leveling system. So your leveling system, all you have tethered to it is skill points, right? 1 to 75, you get a skill point every single level. Hell, things like your map unlocks, those are only tied to your raids blade, not your rank, the first time you do everything over. So the only thing you ever get for your rank is skill points. Great, fine, all good, whatever. But the thing that I dislike about the rank system is that your 1 to 75 rewards the same exact thing every single time, no matter what. It's the Sforza skin with all these different options. To me, I think that you could introduce a sort of prestige system where you do your 1 to 75, whatever. You end up... Okay, so I might be jumping the shark here. The first thing I think you should notice is that every single expedition, it's this again. I think, personally speaking, you should first and foremost, every expedition window that you have a new 1 to 75 skin. So you have something new to work towards every single time. Because, like, for me, I wanted this skin so bad in Expedition 1. I didn't finish to 75. I think I got to, like, 68 or 70. I think the only thing I was missing was, like, the cape. Maybe the visor. So every expedition now, ideal world, you get a new 1 to 75 skin. Now, coming back to that, where you come back to the ranks of 1 to 75, you introduce a prestige, then you could end up having, like, the patchwork skin phases to end up going for it. So your first 1 to 75 is the basic skin. The second phase, you prestige and you do it all over again. You rank that skin up even further. Not saying you get more skill points or anything, but you at least have something to fundamentally work towards 1 to 75 once again, without making yourself too powerful against other raiders. Then if you really are grinding it out, you're grinding the game a ton, you go to 1 to 75 again for the third time, and you can end up getting that third tier of the skin for the expedition window. To me, I think that is a very low maintenance way to end up elongating and artificially boosting the amount of value for the XP that you end up going towards, and elongating how much you might have people playing throughout that time. Because when I personally get to 75, I'm more so disincentivized to be going and doing all these kind of things, because I'm just like, it's kind of all for naught. Like I'm not doing anything otherwise. So I think that would be a very good way to incentivize continual play, incentivizing continual XP gain, whether it be looting, fighting other raiders, fighting Ark. Because like, I mean, if you're doing those damage challenges, I had matches where I was getting 55 60,000 XP a game, and it was just all going for nothing. I would love for that kind of thing to happen. I appreciate that raid, Notre Dame, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Semi-factions would be pretty cool too, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to offer something like that with the progression update later in the fall. I personally kind of think they're going to lead more so towards the like the clans feature that the finals has, where it's really not that beneficial or adding that much to the gameplay loop, but I think that you could do something cool with that. Oh yeah, 100%. It would offer a way for like a reset to happen mid-season. But that, and also I definitely think that every expedition there should be different quest rewards, personally speaking. But that might just be me. Oh yeah, and that's, please don't take that as me complaining. I think that's just a way that would be, I think that's just a way to allow for even cooler expansions on the systems in play. Dude, I've gotten my money's worth so much. You know this, Smoop. I love this game. It's not about the complaining. It's about how to constructively criticize. To be something that offers a bit more in relation to what we think could be better for the game. Yeah, I definitely think it'd be nice to have another... All right, there's our max. We got our max stash already, which is cool. Yeah, I would at the very least like some different rewards for skins and or quests each expedition window. Yeah, grind incentives. Like that to me, I think is a very good addition to an end game per se each season, without really doing any overhead work, you know? Like that's not something that requires a ton of upkeep. You design a skin, make a couple of different versions of it, and then put it into the package of the rank leveling. I think that's an easy way to tackle that problem, but also why I don't make the big bucks. What I should honestly just start trying to go for. All right, so here's the question: Do we go Bird City, chat? Do we go try and run the boring route to get to what's it called, reinforced reception, or do we do night raid on Riven Tides? I really don't know which one I want to use just yet. Yeah, I definitely think a skill tree is going to be one of the things that's reworked. They did mention something about skills. I'd be very curious if we get an entirely new skill tree, like both visually and different skills, or if they just like straight up swap out some existing ones and are like, all right, we made some changes. All right, are you guys cool with that though? I don't want to make this a boring watch. That's like the last thing I want to do here for you guys. Any perks you'd like? I actually have not thought that far into that topic of discussion. I did not know about that one, Sven. What's up with matchmaking outside of NA? Genuinely curious. I that's not trying to be snarky or anything. I just, because I'm an NA, I don't know. Oh, dude, definitely. I would say Quest definitely, I think, should be my thing, at least with Quest. I don't care so much if it's the same like rewards in terms of like gameplay items, because quests are actually a very good way of building yourself back up. Granted, it's more so to like help you learn the ropes of the game, but it's a great way to start like accumulating more stuff in your stash. That's fine. But at the same time, when you get to the cosmetic items, you're again unlocking things you already have unlocked. So you're not actually doing any unlocks. Oh, interesting. Keyboard or keybone. Interesting. I was not aware of that. Is that as of like the Tuesday update where they said they fixed matchmaking, or is it different? Ooh, we got close scrutiny in 46 minutes. That's actually gonna be pretty nice. That'll be nice for our reinforced reception runs. So unfortunately, it seems like for the next almost 2 hours, we're just gonna be spawning, surrendering, spawning, surrendering, spawning, surrendering. So guess we'll just chat. That's the main excitement here for this at the moment. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Yeah, I 100% agree, Troll. That they need to get that kind of stuff under control with the update in October. All right, Meebo, take it easy, brother. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping by, my man. Appreciate you. I gotta start thinking about dinner. What are we doing for dinner, chat? God damn, dude. I keep... Hey, Meebo with the tier 1. Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you tremendously. Thank you. Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes. Thank you, thank you. I keep, like, intermittently checking my Discord on mobile to see if my management team got back to me to see if my video got cleared for today just yet, but no word at the moment. So we may or may not also have a long form video going up at some point tonight, but for the time being, would appear not. Given that we're like out of the 5 o'clock corporate range too, but ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I got a lot of options I could make, but I'm also, I mean, I'd be okay if we stream for like another 3 hours or so at least, where at that point it's gonna be not late, but like later, that I might just do something that's kind of quick and easy. Interesting that it's putting people in duos. Ooh, I will absolutely take this. This isn't the best spawn, but again, it's certainly not the worst. It is certainly not the worst. So we have a chance here. We got a chance. I don't know if we will be the first one there. I'm kind of assuming no. Oh. I'm assuming no, but thinking positive thoughts, you know? Putting out that good energy in the universe. We're gonna be the first ones there. We're gonna get this. Chat, you asking about ideas to make the game better actually now makes me kind of want to make a video on that, because that's a great discussion to be had. That might be one of this weekend's videos. That sounds like it's right next to me. think we might be first here. Oh boy, there's a shredder here though. Close! Go! All right, cool. Yeah, and I wonder if that's... I'm not entirely sure which region you would be from having that issue, but I'd wonder, like, I'd be curious if that is a region-specific thing that is just from overall player population. Dude, what is... These are such bad spawns we're getting right now. Okay, why do I say anything? Dude, the complaining method, unbeaten. Unbeaten. Anytime I complain about something, it just automatically, like, almost immediately flips around. No, actually, I'll take the... Let me grab these crude explosives too. If we're just gonna actually dip on out of here, may as well grab the crude explosives because I am gonna need those for... I'll need the crude explosives for a bunch of different crafting things. That's probably one I should have done. That shredder coming after me? Because if so, that's crazy work. He is. You stupid little bitch. All right, hopefully we can get up here quick. So we got one that we didn't have already, which is fine. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed that it was oh damn. Imagine we got another one there. That'd be sick. All right, well, I think that's probably all she wrote on this one. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Let me out. Oh, well, this is unfortunate that... Oh, this is really unfortunate. I am not making it out alive here. Okay, if I die, it's fine. That's crazy that's right on top of me there, but... Woo! All right, we're good. We got out of there. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know who called this, but thank you. Thank you very much. Bye. Have a great time. All right. So that's a nice blueprint we got there. There's a part of me also, if we don't have much luck on close scrutiny upcoming, or if we end up getting survivor before that, or if we don't have any luck in the close scrutiny mode, we might actually just straight up take our hall cracker and then try and take out some of the whatchamacallits, the surveyors. Because one, I need surveyor vaults anyway, and two, there's a chance that we get the good blueprints from the surveyor after the update with close scrutiny. All right, cool. Hopefully get another good spawn. Hopefully get another go at this here. I'd very much so like to be able to get this done so we can start working on other things. No, not getting that. Not this one. Not this one. Unfortunate. All right, cool. Re-queue, try that again. I think close scrutiny, just because there's not nearly as much benefit to doing so. Like Riven Tide, you at least have, there's some solid loot spots. There's a ton of arc that you can end up getting the cores and everything that work towards either Ermal, your damage challenge when that rolls around. But like close scrutiny, like there's just no loot to be found in that map at that point. And all for what, like a Delabra blueprint maybe? But yeah, so they have a chance. They're not always guaranteed, Chris, but there's an increased chance now since the February update, March, one of those ones. And they actually do usually, like, it's a decent pool of blueprints you can find. I think the Surveyor is in there. I know when close scrutiny was brand new and they had just made that change, I went on a tear getting the Surveyors in close scrutiny just to like try and find everything in it. And I forget exactly what it was, but like, yeah, there's some solid ones. They also have those like raider reinforcement locations where like there's a bunch of med bags, bunch of like raider not caches, like the weapon cases, the grenade tubes. All of those also have the chance to spawn different raider style items. So like you can end up getting your Batina, you can get your Osprey, you can get your Anvil, Venator, stuff like that. Yeah, I really dislike the Delabra spawn, and like that's truly like the best part of that entire mode. Yeah, that's what I mean, Nick, is they just boosted the opportunity for it. Dogs are going crazy. All right. I'm telling you, the moment we get this, game changes. We can actually play the game, you know? I also do have to be on the lookout for one more Hornet driver, and then we're good to go. And then forget what the level 3 upgrade is, but all right, give me a good spawn, give me a good spawn, give me a good spawn, please. God damn it, dude. Gotten this spawn so many times. Yeah, so it was either Bastions or Bombardiers, and I always forget which one it is. What up, Whisker? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. So far from Surveyor, I get Survivor, Safekeeper. Hell yeah. Yeah, say if the Survivor's in there, it's definitely worth going for. It's a little bit slower going, and I definitely need to, because we have to stay in every raid, and I definitely need to just get one more Hornet driver so I can start crafting stuff. But actually wouldn't be bad to end up taking the Safekeeper with my Hull Cracker and Kinetic Converter if we get in a pinch situation. But what up, Kenny? Kind of, but what we're like actually looking for, not so much. Yeah, say that's the reason I like it so much, is because it does give you that safety net that even if you're down, you're not out. 29 at 83. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. All right, we'll check these. Otherwise, we're gonna reset. But these do sometimes grant decent loot, but nothing else in that one. Back in here real quick. Oh, only one. All right. When you get augments out of yeah, say it's rare, but the option is there. Like there's a chance. All right, let's see. I'll show you what blueprints we have already today. So we got 33 out of 83. Today we found all the light stick blueprints that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just got the tactical Mark III defensive a couple of runs ago. We got the flanking. We got the aggressive. And then we got another duplicate safekeeper. I've gotten the safekeeper like 4 times. And that trapezoidal shape that it has, because it's the exact same one as the survivor. Oh my god, it throws me off. Pisses me off. Blue light stick I ended up finding in the reinforced reception of Blue Gate. Yeah, so we'll try and keep it a little bit fresh here if we don't get anything too crazy or good out of this. All right, so here's the problem. Oh, actually, never mind. It hasn't. I think it now takes into account you need like 5 minutes of playtime before it actually counts against you. Safekeeper is like not bad because it's I think you got a tier 3 shield on it, so the epic shield, heavy shield, and then you have one safe pocket that can be used for literally anything, so like guns too, shields, that kind of stuff. But it's also got a decreased carry capacity. Like the looting Mark II has 4 more slots than it. Oh yes. Oh, this is a great spawn. This is the best spawn that you can have. Hell yes. Come on, baby. Come on. That's the way to be, dude. That's the way to be. Using it in your expedition vault. Absolutely. All right, come on. This is the one. This is the one game. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That dude, had I died there, because that was a double pop, your boy would have been salty. Our best spawn all day, and then oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to dodge this. Timing. I gotta get the timing perfect. Give me 1 second. I will check that in just a sec. I want to make sure we get this. Hello. Just not gonna respect the rules, huh? I should fucking kill this guy right now. Just doesn't respect the rules. You don't take another man's key room or breach room. Give me 1 second here. Come on, man. Just every single hurdle that we can have is coming up. All right, cool. Yo, Smooth, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that super chat. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thank you, brother. Far too kind. We do got this, hopefully. Hopefully. Coming up soon, you know? Coming up soon. Nope. Maybe we don't got this. See, I would have done it if it didn't affect our matchmaking negatively. I don't know how much one match would do it, but I don't really want to test, you know? Hello? What is that? Is it like the shield of the matriarch that's... I genuinely think that shield of the matriarch is just straight up shielding it. Is that what it is? Like, what just happened? I'm so confused there. Oh, I do actually need fireball burners. Shit, I don't want to. I'm still surrendering. Yeah, was that the matriarch's shield? Because like that's crazy that it stops the shooting there too. Oh, once again, Smoop, thank you so much, bro. Far too kind. All right. Let's give that another go. Now, what are the odds that guy actually got out of the one container he looted? Probably pretty low, but like, brother, respect the rules. Don't think one murder would become like, I mean, it might not, but you never know. I've never seen that before either. That was crazy. All right, here we go. Why don't you spam Stella Medical? I might go back there here in a little bit, but I was more so just trying to utilize the cover of the matriarch as a way to like run interference almost on other people that may want to. Oh my God, could I be any further? That may otherwise go for that, but I definitely think that it's going to be an option here upcoming. But yeah, that turret was locked onto me, dude. Again, though, that one container he got, one or two containers, is definitely like Schrodinger's container. Because in my mind, he got it. But if I were to open that container, it'd probably be dog shit like the rest of that. Little breach room at the start there. Although we didn't get anything good, and I feel like there usually is one item that will stand out. So, but again, Schrodinger's container. How are you gonna know? That survivor blueprint is both existing and not existing in that container simultaneously. That's what I'm saying. Respect the looting rules. Come on. In these hardcore PvE lobbies too, come on. I'd get if it was like more mixed lobbies, like more PvP heavy lobbies, but like, come on. All right. We go again. A little bit of that, Kenny. It's a little bit about the thrill of the find. At some point here, we're just gonna have to go for to try and 3-star trials. I am gonna probably have to try and if we go back to Stella Montis and do medical, I can do the melee on the ticks. It also gives me a reason to hit go live looking for this kind of stuff. And that's, to me, that's my biggest thing that I have, dude, is that like if I'm gonna stream for YouTube, Twitch, wherever it is, both mostly as of recently, I want something to be like the goal of the stream. Otherwise, like, I don't know, if there's not a purpose for me as a viewer to also like hope whoever's going for this does whatever they're trying to accomplish, like, to me it's like, why hit go live then? It's probably a bad way to look at it, but oh no, I appreciate it, Kenny. Yeah, I would say that's not to shrug off the generosity or anything. It is really appreciated, but it's been a good watch. Hey, appreciate it, Chris. Thank you. Far too kind. Yeah, so yeah, got to get that motivation somehow. And especially being someone that isn't, it's not like to hit go live isn't ingrained in me just yet, like it was during like COVID or something like that. So like to have the motivation is for sure the big key part. Oh, thank you, Notre Dame. Hey, brother, I appreciate that raid again. For real. Far too kind. All right, so we need, I think 36 for, need 36, I think, for security breach. Here's the thing. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm just like kind of instinctively going for it. Because like, I don't really even use the security breach all that much, but good lord, Callie, that's 40 damage for that is a crazy. Oh, and wow, holy late raid. Also, kind of amazed the lobbies we're in that the matriarch is still, it doesn't even look damaged. And there's some fights going on over there, but like, that's a late raid that we just got there. Dude, security breach at the very beginning, though, when it launched, oh, so good. You could get blueprints out of that. You could get tier 3 and tier 4 stuff. And they nerfed it about 3 weeks into the game's launch. To which it's not bad. It's just lately I haven't found it as worthwhile. Found a Mark III smoke. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it definitely feels way more nerfed. Okay, so here's the thing. I missed it too. I missed it too whenever like pre-nerf, because I was trying to balance RedSec, that launch, Arc Raiders, and then also prep for the Black Ops 7 launch content-wise. That I was playing and maining 3 games at one time. I barely slept that whole month of middle of October to middle of November. But like, I just didn't get nearly as much time as I had hoped on any of those games. So I missed out. I didn't rank up my skills enough to end up getting to security breach before they ended up nerfing it, which was unfortunate. All right, we'll give it like 1 or 2 more tries here on Blue Gate, then we'll jump over to Stella to check a little bit of that out, and see if we can maybe farm some of that. Dude, I get back-to-back spawns a lot. So when I get back-to-back bad ones, unfortunate. All right, chat, this is gonna be how many of you guys like run? Like, do you guys like run on a treadmill or like at a track or at a gym or something like that? I have, as of the last week, been like telling myself like I gotta do something a little more, get my cardio back up, get a little bit like more like just. So I've been running on the treadmill, man. I hate this so much. I don't feel bad, but like it's enough to be like, oh, why am I doing this? Fresh raid, nothing crazy here though. We're probably gonna... Ooh, 2 of these though. Excuse me. All right, nothing there. We're probably gonna just reset again. I will say though, I was pleasantly surprised at how much I've been able to keep pace for myself. Like the first day I did it, I was like, I'm gonna see how long I can do, and I did like an hour of 3 off and 3 on, and I was like, I surprisingly don't feel nearly as bad as I thought I would. Yo, Sicario, thank you so much, brother. Truly appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day, both you and everybody else in chat. Thank you guys for being here. For real, like, actually, like, it genuinely means the world to me. You guys want to hang out with me and chat here. Like, in all seriousness, whether it be like watching one video, supporting a live stream, it truly does mean the world to not only me, but like any creator that is like that. I'll tell you firsthand, like when I've streamed in the past, I've had people being like, hey man, like, sorry I can't like sub. And I'm like, dude, you just being here is enough. I really appreciate all of that. I feel like my knees from hockey are gonna be the first things to go. Oh yes, good spawn, good spawn, good spawn. This is gonna be tight. We might have to be not fighting somebody for it, but like there might be somebody close to where we're at. Crash a turbine and hurricane. Hell yeah, dude. I had the worst luck with the hurricanes whenever we were doing the last like mad dash for my expedition. I made the idiotic decision of trying to complete the entire project, all the damage, everything like that, 4 days before the expedition kicked off. Thankfully we did it, like, somehow, but Chris, I appreciate that, my man. Thank you. Ooh, I don't see anybody coming up. We might be good. Shit! That's gonna waste so much time for it to de-aggro. Son of a bitch. Oh, we're just burning time. We're just burning time. Are you kidding? And there's a fucking shredder. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Go away, please. Please, stop. Hello. I was waiting for that thing to go. Damn it. Well, he got it. That's his now. Fuck, dude. I'm just gonna tank it, dude. I'm just gonna tank. Oh. Damn it. Fuck. That's so frustrating, dude. We had so much time. Oh, dude. Damn it. Yeah, we're still looking for the Survivor Proud. Yeah. Been sub since 2019. Hey, appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Played a week of Blue Gate. Dude, it's so hard to find that one. And I have most of them now at this point. That is the other tier 3s, but oof. Yeah, that's one thing that we're definitely going to be doing here is looking at trials soon, because that's how I got it last expedition. I actually have not seen like looted in a while. I might go into Stella and try and melee some of the ticks, see if we can get something there, but oof, yeah, I would say getting ratted with that kind of stuff is very frustrating. All right, well, what do we think? Do we just go in and try and melee ticks? I'll put on a looting mark II because that repels them. Got it from a surveyor. Yeah, I would say we're probably gonna try and take some of those out within close scrutiny coming up, because there's gonna be more of those, but also a very good way to get those. Let's do that. We'll go and try and do ooh, I should have used some stamina building skills for my my skill tree. Let's go one there. 3, 5. What else did I take? Oh, stims. I don't really think I need many stims for Stella, but and then we'll bring a hatch key just in case I really want to get out of there. But all right, let's go melee some ticks. I actually, what? Let me hold off here for a second. What do we got for trials this? Oh, the wrong thing. Although, what do I need? I need more arc alloy. That's what I needed. So light impact grenades. Do we know how many off the top of our head, like how many will get you to 3 stars? Because I can just craft a ton of those. Damage arc using jump mine, or the jolt mines are going to be interesting. Oh yeah, true. I would say if we're swinging at stuff, we might need the adrenaline. Good calls, good calls. How many light grenades do I have? I don't have any, actually. That's funny. I think I actually like instinctively just get rid of them. All right, how dumb is this gonna be that we're gonna take 5? All right, so ticks, pops, fireballs. Okay. All right, we'll give that a go. We'll see where we're at. 7.5k for computers. Hell yeah. I gotta like try and high score some of these, because like what we had, we just kind of went for 3 stars, and we're not gonna get new rewards for just beating our high score. But I think I did the search computer one where I was like, just in the moment, I was like, oh, I'm 1 away from a 3-star, and then I did it, and I just went and I walked away, which probably was not the best course of attack, but like, whatever. So we'll check out some of the, depending on where we spawn. Depending on where we spawn, we'll check out some of the loot first, and then go from there. But I think the main course of attack is we want to get ticks. I mean, we are right here actually for So we are very close to security here. Check this real quick. No, I wasn't. I don't usually get stuff from there, but like, you just never know. I hear talking, so I'm imagining, and we're like a minute and a half into this already. I'm kind of imagining we're late to this party.
I know you guys are kind of jealous, but I know you guys are jealous, but
Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. All right, we're late there. So, all right, let's make our way over to... I mean, realistically, we could get some ticks down below here that we're just right at. Oh. Oh, what I should have done, dude, I should have brought my snap hook so that we could get on top of Ark. Okay. That's what I should have done. $10K on the hospital trial the other day. Nice. Hit everything. I would say I definitely should have. I just was not playing to my full potential. I did not pay attention to the high score element of... Oh, shit. Oh. Don't mind me, just... wonder if I should just reset. Oh, dude, I would say revival would be... that'd be so much better if they'd let you take the... if they'd let you take that. That would actually make it so much more worthwhile. It's crazy. Oh, shit. I mean, how about we just fuck off here? Woo! Good lord. Let me see if I'm gonna see if they can... if there's any ticks in here that I can... Hey, is this not looted? Surely not. Surely not, right? Oh, it was... oh! Hi! Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to just reset, because I'm not even hearing ticks, which is crazy. All right, I must have just found the one container that wasn't looted. Yeah, we're gonna go reset. That's all right. Happens. Like, even all this is looted. All right. I mean, this is crazy. It doesn't see me. Now it does. Oh my god, dude. That's funny. Oh, dude, that's unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and then we will we'll reset and we'll go again. Didn't really get a whole ton out of that, but we did get like some stuff I can break down. So I'm not terribly disappointed by it. We can, like I said, we can break this down into some more stuff. I'll do that. What is this recycling too? May as well, yeah. Actually, let's do that. Thanks to that guy for giving up and letting me take his stuff. Rooting in 20 seconds. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll give that a go too. All right. Close scrutiny. I would say Stella can be annoying. I personally don't mind it too much, but I understand where not everybody's cup of tea. Oh shit! I meant to upgrade. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. All right, I do need to make more mechanical components though, and we have so many metal parts that it's definitely imperative here. Although I did just use a lot to craft more more grenades. What do I need for this? Fireball burners? Yeah. All right, so close scrutiny, we'll select, we'll again just do a quick little run through of Sims and go from there. We'll give this a couple of goes. We're not going to stay too long on this, but just to see how it goes. All right. It is crazy though how different it is in the different types of lobbies. Like Stella in more PvE lobbies is actually kind of crazy, and then PvP, I mean, that's just, there's nowhere you can go without taking a gunfight in PvP lobbies on Stella. Ooh, not a great spawn, but also not the worst again. I guess this is one of those ones that potentially could yield something, but also at the same time not really expecting it. I'm thinking maybe if we don't get a good run here, we just try and play a couple of raids in close scrutiny where we just farm for surveyors. My total knock count? That I don't know. The last 2 expeditions I've just done PvE, chilling and hanging out with people. I also feel like there was actually a pretty healthy period where it just was not accurate, because I was like, I know that I've done more than that. Ah, somebody's already in here. Damn it. How did he get here so quick? That's like kind of baffling, to be honest with you. Maybe Sicario, maybe. Yeah, dude, that's... I can't believe that guy got there that quick. Like, granted, we were kind of far, but, like, that was... Yeah, I know, Eldris. I misclicked for... Because I wanted to upgrade, and then I just accidentally repaired. I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright, let's give this another go. We'll see what happens here at this one. We'll probably do like a couple of potential runs for this, see where we spawn, and then otherwise we might just bring in a hull cracker and start blasting. Although I can't really make a whole ton of I can't make a whole ton of the launcher ammo, unfortunately. I gotta be a little selective with that. I also don't have enough cash to really just buy a ton. Buy a ton outright. One of these days I'm gonna just have to do like an economy day for like runs / streams and just like literally go and just get trinkets. Just to build up like a couple million. Oof. That's the one thing that I will say, Eldridge. I don't understand why your expedition vault couldn't have been dupe protected as well. Like, why those 5 blueprints that they gave you the opportunity to get, why they couldn't be not only duplicates amongst them, like dupe protected amongst themselves, but why it wouldn't take into account the ones that, you know, you put all that time and effort into actually, 1, finding again, and 2, buying the expedition vault slots for. Like, to me, I think that it should have just been like, of those 10, they're all unique. But I guess that's why I'm not the a game designer. What's up, Dorimo? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Or sorry, Durham. I read the O from the official as a part of that. How you doing, my man? Yeah, so there's definitely the RNG element to it, but I don't know. Personally speaking, I think that it should have been, all 10 should have been dupe protected, but Durham is correct. All right, hell yeah. Yeah, initially I read that with the O, and I was like, hang on. I just read partially 2 words. $99K for melee. Hang on a second. Yeah, for the price, I definitely would have liked to see it be dupe protected. All right, we're gonna couple more here. Hey, good to hear you're doing well. Today we're just kind of blueprint hunting. We've gotten a handful of blueprints already, but like none of the ones that I actually like wanted. The big one obviously is the Mark III looting survivor. Just because, like, once you get that, dude, I think that's the moment where you're like, now I can play the game. So we're still looking for that. Haven't had much luck. We've gotten a couple of other augment blueprints today in place of that, but I actually have not played around with Ermal this side of the expedition. Once we get things set up, I think when it comes to my gun or my benches, my blueprints that I want, then I'm probably going to end up going in and just big game hunting to try and get those expedition vault slots. But for the time being, we're just refraining a little bit. All right, nothing there, nothing there. Somebody over there. Okay. Dude, we are just getting... Oh! We're getting boned. Yeah, I think it depends on what kind of lobbies you're in normally, because like most of my lobbies are just chilling. Everybody's hanging out, chatting, having a good time and everything like that. That there was really no need to worry about the threats other than the Ark, but I will say though, Tortoise, this is actually pretty impressive. A Volcano 4 for a dog collar, rubber duck, and very comfortable pillow. Insanely cheap for what you could turn around and sell for 22 grand. That is, or again, you could dismantle it for some parts. You could use it, but fully upgraded Volcano at that point is pretty nice. Everything else though, yeah, I agree. It's the last couple of weeks has not been spectacular. Oh, I like his voice that he has for it too. Ah, shoot, my bad. I didn't stay there long enough. My apologies. Dude, can we like please? I want this blueprint. I say it really loves spawning us the opposite side of the map. We'll give it like one more go here, and then we might just bust out the Hall Cracker and see what we do. See what we can do with that. I'm gonna actually craft real quick a bunch of ammo. 54. I mean, that's not a lot, but was that like, I would say not even 3 stacks. Oof, that's unfortunate. Wait, no bullshit. You're lying, Durham. No way. No way. If you're being for real, that is actually so sick. Got flanking in the room. I would say I think we got flanking and aggressive earlier today too, along with smoke. We've hit a decent amount of augments, but we just haven't gotten the one we're looking for, dude, you know? Hell yeah, that's sick, dude. That is sick. Oh my god, we are just not getting any good spawns. Oof. Dude, I'd love to pick your brain about that recording process then. They do any like voice modulation for it, or is that like, do you just actually have that sick of a voice? Because that is a really awesome VO. I don't. The Volcano is great for PvP, but I don't PvP that much, so like, it doesn't do me much good. Wait, what about for key rooms? I feel like I may have missed some context there. Let's do one more close scrutiny. Otherwise, then we'll just like, again, we'll go in and fight some surveyors. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome, dude. The process of how they do VO, Foley artists are also awesome. Anything regarding like, dude, I'm like an audiophile. I just love sound recording, music, like all that kind of stuff. So that stuff is truly fascinating to me, dude. Truly fascinating to me. Oh, 4 key rims. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would say it's if somebody tries to step on you, man, that volcano will shred them. Not a bad bet there, man. Dude, I'm begging you. I just want a good spawn. I think we're gonna go in and I think we're gonna go in and try and actually fight some surveyors or something. I was saying, if you're working direct with Embark's team, those guys are phenomenal at what they do. Like, I genuinely think the audio in this game is some of the best in any game of the last 5-10 years. So good. Oh, that's the one I got off somebody, because I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because it's only losing durability if I die, which shouldn't be the end goal there, you know. We'll bring this. We'll bring our Hall Cracker. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm just gonna take the regular Hall Cracker on this one. Look like 120 rounds of ammo. Dude, I wish that I could end up taking anything other than a light shield. I'll put those there. We'll do 2 defibs. I don't think I'm gonna get many ticks or fireballs while going for surveyors, so I don't think we'll have to focus on that too much. I might bring photo cloak just to be careful, because we could end up having a situation where maybe we get too close to the vaporizers. Let's actually swap that. And then do I want to bring any... I'll bring a hatch key. Screw it. Bring a hash key. All right, we're good. We'll go play close scrutiny, try and get some surveyors, see if we can pull anything from those. Oh, I would say, yeah, what they produce is crazy good. Heard a couple of people using it on a vaporizer. I would say I don't think it's terrible against some arc. It's just not my preferred volcano. I would say I could buy a tactical Mark II. Might not be a bad idea. We're departing though, so I can't even cancel. I would say I would say I still don't even like consider myself a streamer, because video content is my main stuff on YouTube, but like, dude, it's for people that like do it regularly and maintain it. Like, dude, it's a lot. Yeah, I will absolutely agree to that. Like, it's one of those things that you don't think about it, but like having to be on focused and all that kind of stuff, and like engaged for 4 to 8 hours or longer, depending on how long people stream for, dude. My word, like, I'm exhausted after a stream, and I'm just sitting here playing a game. Like, I know how stupid that sounds, but maybe we'll get a blueprint out of these. That'd be cool. Ooh, I'll take an anvil though. A freebie anvil. Let's go. Not gonna complain about that. But hell yeah, dude. I love that people were giving you your flowers, because I mean, that trader's awesome, dude. Actually, I'd be very curious, how far in advance were you working on that? Like, how far beyond when it was released, I guess, or I guess before it was released, out of curiosity. All right, I don't think we have much more there. I think we kind of hit everything. So, where are our surveyors? Where you at? Where you at, boys? Oh shit, really? I was thinking it'd be like a couple of months maybe. Because like I'm semi-familiar with game dev just because I've worked with so many studios in the past. Like that kind of thing, I thought it would have been... I'm sure the plans for it were definitely in place more, but... I guess the VO is one of the last things that does get taken into account there. On the really fast turnaround, I would say I believe it. I believe it. Because I know that VO is one of the last things to be incorporated with that kind of stuff, but 3 weeks is just... That's a crazy turnaround. Did you end up recording with their facilities, or was it something that like you just submitted stuff back to them? I would say, yeah, it's definitely like, Chris, 100% to expand upon that. I don't think it's necessarily like too taxing in the way that people will think about like a job being taxing, but like it's just, yeah, having to be mentally ready for like everything for as long as you are. It's just mentally taxing. All right, so where in the don't want to go there. I need a surveyor, man. Please? Please? Nice, nice, nice. I was saying, I feel like a lot of places are probably gonna go, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, because obviously you're the one in industry, but I feel like from a logistical standpoint, if somebody has the at-home studio available, like that just makes so much more sense for getting things done in a timely fashion and in a way that is more comfortable for the voice actor. How have I not seen a single surveyor pop his thing up yet? Usually there's so many more surveyors in close scrutiny. Really? This feels insane to me. All right, somebody's going for the assessor down there. I'm so glad that we don't have anything that requires assessor matrices anymore, dude, because, oh, I hated those so much. Also did not realize I walked right past that. I like getting the free rocket ammo out of the husks, but like, dude, one at a time is just very slow going. Ooh, there's one.
Surveyor, down there.
All right, let me... If that surveyor... Let's say if that surveyor gets messed up, that's fine. I think he got him. I think he got him. Give me 1 second, chat. I just want to make sure that we have visual on. I lost him. The ping didn't last as long as I had hoped. Bad time. I would say bad time to throw the wolf pack there, my dude. Where in the world? I lost it. I lost it. No! There it is. Up the hill. Oh, so I did not enjoy going for the assessor at all. Yeah, no, and that also makes so much sense too, is to make sure everything's standardized. Yeah. Yeah. All right, come on, give me something good here. I need a vault. I'll take that for sure. I'll take the keys out. May as well. Oh, that's really cool about the studio they chose. Also, what work did you do with Battlefield? Because that's also an awesome piece to the resume. Okay. All right, so long as I end up having so long as I end up having the motion cores, we're gonna be fine actually in terms of crafting more stuff. So like if this continually will give me more and more, I'm fine with that. Damn. All right. No blueprint. That's a bummer. New season 4 drop. Oh hell yeah, dude. I'll have to go back and listen to that because I got the doing some work with EA like from a creator perspective. Like getting to play that early was pretty cool. And I'm always a fan of any cinematic. So like I'm gonna have to go back and check that out. That's sick. All right, where is another? I just need more surveyors, dude. All right, kind of feel like I should just grab a high point here, take a vantage point, and just scout. I do still need fireball burners and hello. Need fireball. Those are medical containers there? Never would have guessed. Fireball burners, and then I also need the one more wasp trapper too, I think. I would say, dude, I'm loving that for the not only the game of Battlefield, but for the team too, because like, dude, it is a very fun update. Like, I know that I'm partnered with Battlefield and like I do like contracted videos here and there, but like no bullshit, like that entirely out of the way, it's a fun season. It is a fun season. I wanted naval combat from the beginning. I was really hoping they would have launched with that, but now that we have it, better late than never, you know? Ooh. Oh, don't come to me. Don't come to me. No way he goes for me. No way he goes for me. No way. Ugh. All right. So, don't have a ton of ammo to work with. We also just need to find... We just need to find one to begin with, dude. There's one! Come back here! There's two! I'll get you later. A barricade kit, okay. Not what I was really hoping for a blueprint, but a blueprint no less. Can't complain. Hell yeah, Durham. Love to hear that. Appreciate the follow, my man. Appreciate the follow. Also, always happy to pick people's brain like that kind of stuff. Just being from the content side of things, but being like studio adjacent or industry adjacent, like working with so many people, like, dude, I'm always fascinated by that stuff. So any stories you ever got, dude, feel free to drop them. I'm sure we will all listen. Where the hell? All right, I do need that core, actually. Also very much so looking forward to the October update. All right, there was another surveyor that, oh, weird. A little low on inventory because of weight constraints, but now I don't know if I should. Wait, was there? I don't think there was a vault in any of those. I got 4 vaults out of the last one, but I don't think I got a vault out of any of the others. Or out of that one that I just got. All right, now where did this bad boy go though? Because he was around here. Realistically, it's probably best that we just reset. Don't risk any of the stuff that we have now. I think that's what we'll do. If we see another one on the way there, we'll get moving. But what's up, Mike? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that was a bummer. We saw 2 and then only got the other one made the great escape. I'm gonna try and call this without bringing too much attention. Well, there goes that idea. So that other one still has to be here somewhere. What? Thank you. I actually don't even think I noticed that, but you're right, it did. Oh, I didn't even hit it. I thought I hit it. I didn't. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. We didn't get any surveyor vaults on the last one. Hello? We didn't get any surveyor vaults on that second surveyor, but MW3 MP? Hell yeah. Like old school MW3 or like Sledgehammer MW3? Either way, that's a win. I only think I need the one, so I don't even have to deal with this. Sledgehammer? Hell yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to seeing what their next game is, man. Looking forward to it. I really enjoyed the limited development time games they've had in recent years of Modern Warfare 3. Vanguard kind of sucked, but that was just because you know, circumstances. And then World War II, I really enjoyed. I know some people did not like that game at all, but I'd be very curious what they're going to make. Because I don't think they should make another Modern Warfare game. I think we're going to have Modern Warfare fatigue again. But I also have no idea, like, what else that would entail, you know? Okay, skill tree. What do we got here? We got 36 points here. What do I want to do? Good as new. That's not bad. Let's do that for the time being, but I'm partially thinking that Modern Warfare 4 is going to lead right into the COD movie. Personally speaking. Let me see. Like, I think that'd be a cool way to do it, to be honest. Oh, hell yeah. Now, dude, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Let's go. We'll do close scrutiny again. We'll ready up. I forget who I saw mention that, but yeah, apparently that's going to be the thing too, Mike. Yeah, I would say it should be an entirely new IP, but I'd be curious like what they do setting wise. Because like unfortunately at this point, 20 plus Call of Duty games, you've kind of played out every era. You've kind of played out the past, you've played out the present, you've played out the future. So, and then also to just not have the branding of a Modern Warfare or Black Ops game, that's just going to be something that is going to be, they're going to have to do a heavy marketing push next year. Oh yeah, bring back the classic crews there, Mike. 100%. I just hope, Percules, I just hope they don't recast anybody. If they're doing a Modern Warfare movie with that, like, keep it Modern Warfare. Like, keep Barry Sloan, keep, oh, I'm drawing a blank on all the other names. But you know what I mean? Like, keep those guys in because they're doing a great job with portraying those actors in what we have now. But late 80s, early 90s. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I actually did not mind Black Ops 6's like campaign and narrative and everything that came along with that, but like I'm also very easy to please. I don't ask for much. But I know for some people it might be a played out era, might be, because we just saw it again in Black Ops 6. But all right, gonna need some more. Gonna need another surveyor here, please. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't shown anything with Nikto yet. His character is such a cool design. I don't remember the rules on when these assessors spawn. It's been so long since I've played this that like I've lost my understanding of the logic for this, you know? Check this out, because there's a few arc coming up. Sometimes there's a weapons crate up here. There is. Haha! Terrible. Ooh, any assessors? Any assessors, anybody, please? Any surveyors? I say Nikto was definitely cool. Ah, there we go. Over this way. I'm just gonna have to be careful because, again, not having the survivor, we get caught out in the open, we're kind of fucked. And I'd prefer to not lose a Hall Cracker. I think I can buy another one here now at this point through Tianwen, but I'd prefer to not. I'd prefer to start my stockpile and keep growing it, you know? The AA arpeggio. I like that one. I like that, dude. So I don't know how many of you guys, if any, were in the tech test like before the game launched, April of last year. Dude, the arpeggio was a monster of a weapon. It was so good. Like I'd go out so far as to say that it might have been the best gun in the game. No, sorry, I lied. The Tempest was still the best. But the arpeggio was insane. All right, so there's a vaporizer right there. I can't just go right towards... Oh, shit. This guy's going for it. What? Okay. Okay, so he didn't go for any of the cores of the surveyor. He's just going for... There's no way that thing is just not gonna find him. Oh my god, it's literally just coming this way. It's just coming this way. Oh my god. Oh shit. Where'd you come from? Why is this thing just tracking me down? Good lord. I don't have the cloak on me this time. I should have, but I'm an idiot. I put it away. All right, that's still aggroed. Those just spawned. All right, so vaporizer down there. I honestly just want the shell pieces of that. Like, there's no way I can get into that action though without putting my life severely in danger. Oh, dude, I would say kinetic on the Hall Cracker slaps 100%. I did not put it on this one though, because I only have one kinetic converter, and that's that one I brought with me through the expedition. If I find another, I'm absolutely gonna put that on, but all right, gonna have to try and go and look elsewhere. Shut up. I think trying to lock onto me again. I mean, that's one calling the assessor.
You got a defib by any chance? You can drop me? Just in case, cool, thank you. Just in case if you're doing this, I can look you out.
Okay. So he ran off before I could send him one or give him one. All right, let me try and get this thing. Let me try and get this, because the vaporizer is going to be there. I just got to be careful with this. Shit. Yeah, it's running. No, please don't go that way. No, don't go towards the vaporizer. Oh, shit. Thank you. Oh. Also surprised again, that one didn't give me any core just yet. There's a couple of shells back there that I gotta be careful of, but... Oh, on the arpeggio? I feel like that's... I feel like that'd be like modding out like modding a car with like more mods in terms of price point than the actual car would be worth. That's what I'm imagining an arpeggio with. This son of a bitch taking my stuff. Who do you think you are? I gotta check because I did land one shot. I did land one shot on the other side of that might... Yes, there's a chip here. A chip over there. Damn, not a whole lot out of that, to be honest. I bet that guy got the core that I needed. I bet he got it. Did one anvil shot. Mm-hmm. All right, well, I mean, those guys were just talking about needing defibs. Actually, though, troll, actually. I mean, we're just waiting for more surveyors at this point, so may as well breach and get some, oh, so he definitely took it. Now imagine that was a blueprint. Again, Schrodinger's container. In my mind, because I didn't see it, he took it. In reality, it was probably just a core. Or something entirely unrelated. But I'll never know. Because I didn't get a look at it. Okay, I'd be curious if I jumped onto a... If I jumped onto a vaporizer, like got on its back and then started doing melee damage, do we think that would be enough for a 3-star? Do we think I'd even make it? Do we think it would throw me off and kill me? I don't know. Dude, I just need... I can't believe I found 4 cores and then the next 2 I didn't find 1. Oh, okay. Okay. I would say, yeah, I imagine it would have flipped me, but oh, let's see if I can avoid this. If I can avoid these, this might be a freebie on a surveyor. It's not a freebie. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, 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 fuck! I hate light shields so much! Oh, that hurt. Good lord. I mean, talking about cutting it close here, eh? Okay, disengaged. Cool, cool, cool. Gotta be careful here. We're still very much in danger. I would like to get out of the range of this. Oh, don't go back towards them, man. I mean, there's just literally no way this thing sees me, right? There's no way. I would say it definitely tracks like crazy, man. All right, disengaged. I have no idea where that went now. What I should have done is brought some lure grenades. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. Down by. I just need this to get out of its range here. All right, surveyor. How about you dip off from? Oh Lord. We're playing with fire here. Only upside is that. Oh, okay, it's going up the hill. That's nice. Problem is, so are they. Oh my god, I got so lucky that that didn't just see me, because that would have aggroed them probably. Alright, we're gonna try and make our way on the hillside here, and then go from there. That hopefully these guys turn around. Yeah, okay, they're turned around. Where did that surveyor go though? Where did this thing go? Come on. Actually, I'm not going to use that yet. Did it keep going up here or did it go back down? Oh, it went all the way down. Damn it, dude. I mean, this thing is just straight up. It's leading this thing. Ooh, there's a chip. A random chip one. I don't know what that guy's doing. Oh, he's Jupitering stuff. Dune man me. Just gonna take all the armor loot. Also, actually crazy that I just have not found another core. I mean, brother, what? Where is... Can we see that? Can we see that thing at all? No? Where did this thing go? It's possible it went down the hill more, but like... Huh. Alright, well I guess we'll go look for, wait, where's the last... Okay, so that is our last extract. Oh, right here. Oh, there's two of them. Oh my god, they looked at him too. That's perfect. So I'm gonna need you to back off. I'm curious what this guy is trying to do, because like he's damaging and destroying everything, but not like, doesn't seem like there's a real purpose for it other than for the love of the game, you know? Which, hey man, more power to you, but like, how have I not gotten a core from the last 4 surveyors I've looted? This is nuts. I need 1 more core. Genuinely kind of insane, actually. Oh, did he get this one? Oh, if he got this one, that's actually pretty clutch. This guy's just like feeding me. So somebody looted this one. Range. That was probably a blueprint actually that he got. If he didn't take the core, but there was some item missing. That'd be my guess at least. Would be my guess. All right, now, okay, so this one just gave me a ton as well. Fascinating. Yeah, I think I hear another one right here. Hey, dude. No, you get back here. You get back here. You get back here. We're having fun. We're having fun. We're having fun. Get back here. God damn it. I'm not getting that. I also need to be conscious because I don't have a lot of time. I'm overweight. Does this give me anything here? I'll take that. Start more. Get more arc motion cores. I would say I'll happily take the motion cores more than anything else because that helps me with that helps me with my my rocket ammo that I want to craft. So I mean, not a bad, like, listen, we didn't get a blueprint out of it, but not bad because we got the vaults now for our 1 bench upgrade, so that's fine. But yeah, other than that, I think we're good to clear out. Good to clear out here. Hello. We got a party going on in here. All right. I mean, hey, not a bad yield in terms of just crafting materials. Like, oh my God, we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 arc motion cores. So that's going to be huge for our rocket ammo. All right. I think what we do next, because we're about to have no more close scrutiny, I think we might just try and go do some trials, pending whatever map condition there is, because I don't know what there is just yet, but these guys are fighting for their lives and I'm just dancing in the corner. I wish I really had anything to contribute to this fight. I do, but I don't feel like it. I didn't hear what he said. I didn't hear what he said. I mean, it's gonna close automatically here in a second. Fine by me, but hey, you guys might need to dip on out of here, eh?
Bet you didn't expect this.
My boy, thank you.
All right, let's see how much we can, because I'm probably gonna need to make some more crude explosives, and that's fine. I got no issue with that. Ugh, excuse me. I got no issue with that. Let us get rid of all of that. And then I guess firstly, let's see how many we can make to begin with. We can make another 72, which is great. Then crude explosives. Oh my god, I can make a lot. I can make a lot. Go 50. We'll leave 27, get rid of some of that. And then after that, let's just keep making. Keep making all. Oh, we hit our max motion cores. Hey, what a good. That was almost 200 rounds of rocket ammo we just crafted there. That's sick. So I'm not familiar with that term, troll, but it's funny because it comes through as like is that German? As the German version of it, but YouTube, for whatever reason, in the YouTube chat that I have that I see, it translated it to health. Interesting. I didn't realize that YouTube automatically did that kind of stuff. Fuck! I needed more arc motion cores. Oops. And I can't make more until I get to level 2. All right. We've got Night Raid on Damn Battlegrounds, but I don't the Battlegrounds keys that I have, I don't think that I really want to use that. Like Control Tower, not great. Surveillance, I have way too many of these. Staff Room key is not bad, but it's more so for your lockers than anything else. So that I don't quite know about. Bless you. Hey, thank you. Oh wait, because it's Gesundheit. I've just never seen that typed out. I've been live for a little too long. My brain's turning to mush. I'm in the bathroom one more time, real quick, chat. Be right back. Oh. Yeah, come to think of it, chat, I don't think that I've ever actually seen Gesundheit typed out. Which is, like, that... I feel like I should have at some point in my life. That's crazy. Alright, so let's go quick use a little bit here. We'll, add a little more. Go 5 and 5. What are our things again? Not blueprints. Trials. I gotta deal damage with melee, which would probably be... Where do we think the most ticks would be? Or I could end up going and doing a bunch of the fireballs. I'm gonna put this away. I'll just bring in a bunch of the light grenades. And maybe bring a hatch key just in case. And we'll do Buried City. Because yeah, damn Battlegrounds, it's not... I don't like it enough to... Wait. Oh. I don't like it enough to use that one key on it that I have. I don't think that's going to be the best time to use that, or what I'm looking for isn't going to be the best for it, rather. That might just be me, but... Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. Let's get this going. Let's get it done.
Shani here. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside.
We'll go to Grandioso first and see what we can get there.
And an antenna on top.
I need to kill Pops. Fireballs are probably gonna be the easiest for this, is my guess. Maybe we'll get some good loot too while we do it. Antiseptic. Don't need that at the moment. I mean, I do, but I have enough that I don't. Car horn going off somewhere. Put, as dumb as that sounds, I'm gonna put some of those in there just for the time being, just in case somebody decides to not. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna do the melees on the fireballs, but I will for the other throwing challenge that I have. I also need a fireball to spawn. Cool. That works. I'm curious how much that, like, one counts towards your stuff. What do we got here? Okay, 300. So we need 10. We need 10 of those in a game. So that, at least 10. So that's good to know, at least, that I brought enough. That it's at least not for a lack of, light grenades. I think fireballs are going to be the ones that we have to actually go for on that. Pops, I think, are going to be a little too speedy. Damn, what a Buns Grandioso so far. Holy, there's nothing here. Oh. All right. Didn't even give me a chance. Come on. He exploded first. Oh, no, I got him. Cool. Okay. Sick. I thought for sure that that explosion went off first, but hey, man, I'm not going to argue with free points towards my trials, you know? I'd prefer a blueprint I didn't have already, but guess beggars can't be choosers. All right, let's hopefully get something decent out of this little breach. Yeah, nothing there. Like a hatch key though. That's not completely a wash. All right, 2 chests, 2. No, nothing on that one. No, that doesn't really help me out that much, and that'll be all she wrote there. All right, go down one more floor, check this out. That's it there. I'm not assuming anything is going to be in here. Oh, we did get something, actually. Hey, Serena Dorota ship! They exist! True, I would say, yeah, it's free 5,000. Guess I can't complain too hard there. Damn, how many damn surveillance keys am I going to need? I have so many of those things, dude. It's crazy. All right, so we're gonna bust out our. I think I hear somebody. Yes, somebody's shooting stuff in there. Yeah. All right. Well, somebody's in there, so we'll take a look to see if anybody's in here. Because there should be some pops that spawn here. No? Okay. Looted. All right. All right, so I guess we're just gonna have to go and awkwardly just search buildings to see what arc we can find, you know? Wait, I can't. Oh, it's a grenade. It's not a trinket. I was like, what? Why is this not letting me? I know you could put those in your safe pocket. All right, we're gonna go into this building here. There should be a bunch of spawns for pops and fireballs. Let me actually do this real quick because I can't do any of the other quests until I finish this one, so may as well just get this out of the way. Do I really care about doing the quest this expedition? Probably not, but what the hell? Where are all the pops? Where are all the fireballs? Don't they clean out? No, are they just not spawning right now? Because I mean, these are. What the hell? This is crazy. My God, like we got some loot goblins on our hands here. One time I'm not even going for stuff. It's even more bare than when I do. Hot damn. I haven't even seen ticks. At this point, I feel like I wasted those 2 grenades on those 2. There we go. All right, we got a little bit of that damage done. What is that actually? What does 1 kill give you? 75 on a tick? Okay. Not terrible. take another one. Sick. All right. I just need to find something with more ticks and or pop/fireballs. I would say it really is always when you need them. Like it truly is. It's kind of fascinating that. Dude, what? This is crazy, actually. Do not mark me. Oh, I was trying to catch the edge. Trying to catch the edge. No, the 22 was just that previous personal best, which is hilariously low, by the way. Phasing into walls. Oof, that's not good. Dude, how have I not encountered any of these enemies? This is nuts. I'm at a loss that, like, I've not seen any arc this game. Oh, I hear one up here. There we go. That's another. Yeah, dude, I'm so used to being just absolutely annihilated by these arc that I, like... Oh, here's a couple. Uh-oh. Did a little damage there. True, I'd say, yeah, extracts will definitely be a good focal point. I'm gonna see if there's any more in this room in particular. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna miss my jump. I did it before. You saw it. You all saw it. Wonder if our boost though has been opened or not. Yeah, it's open. All right, let's see. Is there anything in the... Nope, no ticks. Okay. All right, all right, all right. That's fine. That's fine. What are we at now, though? We are at 1,500. Okay, so we got a decent bit. We just need a lot more. Head on down here. No, nothing. Nothing? Okay. Give us this game, looks at your loadout, gets an idea of what your goal is, and honestly, like, I feel like that's... I feel like that might be giving it too much credit, but it definitely feels like it. Cool. All right, we got 2-star there. Got a 2-star there. Oh. Hello. Yo. I'm running away as he's trying to talk to me, and I feel bad. Why is that shredder there? I feel like things roaming a little too. Did I just do a 2-for-1 there? That would be sick. That'd be sick. Oh, shit. I need more. I need more. I need more. I ran out. I just wasted one of them. No. Oh, what? Wait, I'm glitching. No. Oh, I got glitched in the wall there for a second. I would have been so annoyed if I just died there. All right, well, I don't have anything to offer more light grenades once I get to that point. So I fear I might not have brought in as many as I probably should have. I brought in 20. I brought in 20 light grenades, which are very easy to craft and very cheap. But like, if we're trying to high score stuff, right? It's not. It needs to be more. Let's go. Let's head towards space travel at this point. Because I think we should probably. There's also a chance that we can get a grenade tube to drop us a couple of more things of what we're looking for too. I don't think that I'm gonna get the tick one this game. The melee damage. We already have the 3-star for the grenades, so that's solid. But I don't think we're gonna make like a ton of headway on the melee stuff. All right, so is this already? I was hoping this would have respawned by now. I guess not. So it should be a little less because we did 13. I think I got a 2-for-1 in there at one point. I feel like I hear another shredder down there, which is not great for me. What a guy leaving stuff there. Thought I heard another shredder. Dude, I wanna keep working on this and getting further and further, but like, I don't want to just restart if we think that oh, here we go. God, I hate this. I should have known that was the case, but it showed me the arc pattern and I was like, oh, I'm good. All right, so that's that one out of the way. Yeah, good wall cover, yeah, is not bad. Not a bad idea, but I feel like it's going to be almost easier said than done in a lot of situations. Okay. I might go down here just to see if I can... I don't know if they went in this way or if they went in the other way. Oh. Okay. right, so that guy already got those ones. So that is... Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not playing too far into my advantage here. If you could even call it one. Is there any... No, none of those down here. I'm gonna check hospital to see real quick if anything respawned. That'd be pretty clutch, but also, like, I'm not expecting that to be the case. All right, so this is our last. We're right where we need to be. This is the same location as to. Oh,
To return to Speranza.
that respawned.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll say all looted, all looted, all looted, all looted. How have the smaller arc not respawned? This is actually kind of crazy. Is that a thing that you can do now, though? Is closing the gate? I didn't. I feel like it's got to be new. Hello. That guy scared the shit out of me. He had his gun out and everything. Well, here's where they all were. Jeez. Yeah, I'll check parking garage to see if we get a couple more. Like I said, grand scheme of things, we have the 3-star, so I'm not terribly worried about it, but like, oh yes, here we go. Okay, so that's another 2. Another 600. I have 4 more grenades to work with. I'd like to use them. Where did that noise just come from? Was that up top? I heard the sound of an arc, but oh, it was a comet. He's got a friend. All right. He's just gonna ignore me. Let's see if anybody is there. Sometimes they'll spawn down here. I actually just can't believe how little we've come across. This is actually almost like amazing. At this point, I should use the ticks. Does it count towards the ticks? Yes. I say at this point I should use it for the ticks so that I can get more credit for that one. I just heard the tick on the stairs. Oh shit. Nope. Oh my god. All right, we're just gonna dip. Yeah, so Galleria actually we can hit real quick. That I played it a little too close. Didn't like that. I have no more heals now, so this is gonna be... This is dangerous. I don't know if we should... I don't know if we should do this. Dude, like, is just nothing respawning this game? We got one, but like, dude, what? All right, so we got two more there. That should be good. That should put us up to like 4,500 maybe. We got one more grenade to spare. We'll just throw it down here. There's bound to be something that respawned in the tunnel, correct? Like, bound to be. I have 6 HP on this.
All Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
All right. I was kind of hoping that was going to group back up with that so I could do a little extra damage. But hey, man, I'll take it. We got 4,800. That's not a great number. Like, it's not an insane trial score, but like, fingers crossed it's enough. Fingers crossed it's enough. We also didn't do the melee enough to get a 1-star, so we're fine there. Dude, that's going to take a lot, actually. Holy shit. That one's going to be annoying. Oh, man. Cool. Cool. All right. Fingers crossed we get something decent here. Please. Ark gods, I'm begging you at this point. We got nothing worthwhile there. Unfortunately, the trial was only for ticks, pops, and fireballs. Otherwise, that would be, yeah, probably the better play to do for that, but dude, I have not paid attention that like 11,000 wouldn't even be like, I'd be so far down my list of if I was actually caring about trials whenever I did, dude. Holy shit. Hey, buddy. Hi. Oh, he's crawling. He's crawling under. I don't know if you can see this, chat, but this dog is trying to force his way into my lap from underneath my desk. Hey, buddy. Oh, hello. You're such a good boy. I know. We're almost done. We're almost done. I know you're bored. I know you're bored. I know you're bored. I know you're bored. It was like, Dad, play with me. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'd get close enough and stay alive to do the matriarch melee. I'm just gonna recycle this, grab some plastic parts. Use another shield, and I kind of think that's where we're at here with this. I kind of feel like I want to work on my conditioning stuff and get towards proficient prior and gentle pressure. Effortless swing would actually be really beneficial for this, but I'm not going to use all those. Like, I'm not going to grind out skill points for something that's going to be gone in 4 days for a challenge, right? I got 2 pit bulls towards. One's still a puppy, so he's still learning the ropes. He's still kind of rude to his brother, but What are you gonna do?
Success unreported is all.
We hope the seawalls and I need you.
Shawnee told me about what you found.
All right, now we got a couple of these. Cool. You know, dudes, I'm tempted to call it here. Just so I can go grab some dinner at a semi-reasonable time and then do a little bit of a workout. Got a good 5.5 hour stream in today. I don't know. So I might be live again tomorrow because at the moment, it's looking like my video for Battlefield's new season is not going to be up tonight, but it should be cleared by tomorrow. So if that's the case, I'm already done with my video for tomorrow. So with that said, I could probably just stream all day, which is nice. Won't have to focus on doing any of that other work. But yeah, because we don't really have anything. We got Bluegate Close Scrutiny again, which might be decent for surveyors, but like I also don't really care right now. Go TN when. Let's buy. Oh, I still need 24 minutes before I can do that. Boys better be nice. They're eyeing each other up, but yeah, I think at that point, I think we're gonna call it. I think it was a pretty successful stream for the most part. Obviously, didn't get the blueprints we wanted. Didn't get unfortunately the attachments and stuff we were potentially looking for. We didn't look for that as hard though. We only hit like Buried City a couple of times where we went to Plaza Rosa and then Arbusto was looted. But yeah, I think that's what we'll call it. I think we'll wrap it up there and probably be live again either tomorrow or Saturday, one of the two for sure. But yeah, appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will talk to you guys in the next one, and take care, and I guess peace, dudes. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are the best. Much love, and yeah.